se prende
than
la foto.
than last time on Dungeons and Dragons. Our group of adventurers uh, introduced their characters, and we learned a little bit about each of their backstories. And today, we will begin our adventure for the first time. As through each of your backstories, you've all made it to the top half of the continent. In each of your journeys and your endeavors, looking for your own things, you've led they have all led you to the city of Avalor, where each of you enters the city at different times. I would say the first to arrive during their journeys would be Hashate and Teo. Teo remarks, all right, so we made it to Avalor. Let's gather supplies and see where we go from there. We got a lead about a certain artifact that is important. I've been sent here by the Raven Queen. I'm not sure if you've gotten anything since you've been blessed been blessed and all. But has she been able to communicate with you so far?
No, not at all.
It
Not a
it
single word.
it's okay. It's okay. You received a blessing, so eventually she'll be able to communicate with you, and you'd be able to
Right.
gain graces.
Let's hope. Sure.
All right, I'll start gathering supplies. You can head on over to the local tavern. I should be there soon.
All right.
All right. And so you split ways. Hashate, what would you like to do?
Is this a this is a city,
This is
right?
a city. This is the main capital. This is the largest city in most of Agartha. This is the city of Avalor. It is the number one uh, import and export of commerce throughout the world. It is the center point of quote unquote authority within the world.
Have I been here before?
You've been here and there around. You don't really know a lot of people around. You mostly just get in, do jobs here and there, ask a couple questions, and then be on your way.
Is there a is there like a is it a forger? Something like that that's like kind of like
A forger.
yeah,
There
not
are
exactly a weaponsmith, more like a tinker type.
There are local magic shops here and there that you might be able to go into and you might be able to talk to someone.
So I'll spot them. I won't go into them. I'll just like
Okay.
make sure I know where they are.
Okay. Um,
And then
there is a shopping district. There is a market in the area. So as you begin to walk towards the tavern, you see different shops here and there. Um, you see a bakery, you see a weaponsmith, you see a tailor, you see leather workers, you see uh, local street merchants here and there trying to sell their wares. Um, and on your way to the tavern, you spot a particularly interesting looking magic shop um, that advertises unique magical items never before seen.
spot it. I'll just make a mental note of where it is. I need to be at the tavern. So I don't want to upset my brother when he
Okay.
comes over and I'm not there, so I'm just gonna get there first and then
All right. All right.
so I'll just walk into the bar.
And so you do, and you make it to the tavern.
And okay. Taverns have taken an upgrade. Since last time we've been in the tavern.
It's a big tavern.
Holy shit! There's
It's a
money here.
it's a large city.
I don't think I've ever been in a good tavern. This seems like a good tavern. ¿Dónde carajo está la entrada?
There would be what there is one right here.
Also, yo no
Tavern.
puedo.
Esto
There
parece
is
un
one.
hotel.
There is one down here.
Let me refresh porque estoy tratando de como que target, como que hacer los pings y no me está dejando.
There's one right here. This is a window. This is not an entrance. So you have your main entrances are like right here.
No me sale los pings.
¿Verdad? I
Does
can't
it
ping.
look blurry?
No.
It is not meant to look blurry.
It loaded in.
Ah,
It took
es
a
que
second, but it loaded in.
son bien chiquititos.
Why can't I ping? Ah,
You can't just hold it.
veo. Es que tengo que hold it longer than before.
Yes.
That's weird.
It's for your convenience now.
Inconvenient.
For your convenience. Apple wanted it this way.
Ajá, ok. Ok, Raymond, va a tener que decirme la entrada otra vez. Sorry. Esto es una.
So, this is an entrance right here,
Okay.
right?
I'll
So
take that one. I
that's
don't
the
care.
main entrance.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Dos
Okay.
pisos y todo.
Dos pisos.
Bueno, como que, isn't that the entrance? ¿Y qué es lo que está atrás?
Esto.
God.
Porque si está en la
Give me one
entrada-
second. I'm dealing with something.
Ajá.
Imperial Hill is just another building.
It loaded,
Uh,
guys.
Oh,
Holy
it's
shit, it
another
just
building?
looked
Oh,
like-
okay.
Es que mucha cosa, Paola. There's a lot of
It's
stuff.
a real big tavern. It's
All
a
right.
Ah,
town.
porque, this is, okay, ya.
Bienvenido al juego.
Mamao.
Ya lo
No,
encontré.
es que cuando abrí el mapa bien grande, dije, diablo, todo esto es el tavern, what the fuck, it's huge.
Son dos buildings.
Y son dos buildings, okay.
No.
Heshate. You have entered the tavern. Yes.
I have.
In front of you, you see what appears to be local city guards, certain different adventuring parties, common people, and the barkeep. Barkeep catches your eye and gives you a head tilt upwards in acknowledgement. Anything you need, that kind of stuff.
Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna get into the here. Okay. Hello.
Hi. What can I get you for?
Do you have
Everything. Mead, ale, whatever you prefer.
I can have ale. I can have ale.
Very well. Very well. He gets a tankard out, starts to fill it up from a barrel that he has in the back. And then he pops it down onto the table and then rolls it over to you.
I take a look at it and I take a sip.
It's pretty decent. It's not the best ale you've ever had, but it's pretty good. It's a regular decent ale.
Okay. I look at him. How much do I owe you?
He takes a look at you up and down. 5 copper pieces.
He just judged me and then gave me a price. That doesn't seem very consistent pricing. I don't think there's consistent pricing here. How much? 5 copper?
5 copper pieces.
I don't even know if I have money.
Es el momento en que yo me di cuenta que I did not roll for money.
I
Me
don't.
neither.
I don't have
Me
money.
Nobody rolled for money. Oh brother, roll me
I
a
don't have money.
Hashate. Roll me a d6. What in the what? A d6.
That's a D6, is it not?
Yeah, yes. The d100 that was rolled earlier was wild, but yeah.
That's a D6.
Okay, with a 3, roll me a d20 and then a d6.
Crazy.
You have 18 silver and 1 gold.
I'll give him 1 silver.
Okay.
And I
Eat-
look at him and I say, "Keep the change, buddy.
Very well.
What's your name?"
Okay, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Let's see what we got. What the name of this guy is.
Raymond.
Hey, he's sick. Give him a break.
What's your name, ba?
We'll say.
Strovel.
Trovel.
Strovel.
Throvel.
Stroval. Strovel.
Strovel.
Yes.
Bro, he's saying it with an accent.
Oh, sorry. I'm not from these parts. Thank
What
you,
the co-
Trovel.
That's a coincidence. I'm not from these parts either.
Oh, where are you from?
Well, originally, I am from Mithrandale. And I've traveled here over the years.
Is that south?
Correct. It is just south. It is underneath the Five Gates of Enlightenment. Not sure if you've heard of it. It's a mountainous range. Mostly, there's a monastery towards the top, known as the Five Gates of Enlightenment. Underneath it is the city of Mithrandale, the Dwarven Kingdom. Originally, it's from where I'm from.
Friendly dwarves?
Are you saying most dwarves are not friendly?
No. I'm not saying that. I just haven't met unfriendly dwarves.
Ah, I see. Strange to make that observation then. But
Very, very. From where I am from, we just like to say things like that.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you need anything else, let me know.
All right, I'm gonna take a table, if you don't mind.
Very well.
I almost dodged a little fight here. There's a lot of dwarves in this tavern.
While that is happening, and Darna, you've reached the city of Avalor. After a while of asking around, looking for jobs, you've heard that the local guilds of Avalor are searching for some people with unique sets of skills for hire. And you feel like you could get an easy job here in Avalor. And has led you to these parts.
Am I also like in the middle of the city? Like I'm
Yes, you're just traveling, going around.
okay. Is there like a potion shop nearby?
Perusing around the markets. Yes, you do see appears to be a potion shop. Small magic store, mostly elixirs and stuff.
Okay. Side tangent. Can I quickly roll for my money?
Yes, you can quickly roll for your money. Roll me a d6. Roll me a d20 and then a d6.
Si es un 18 de con uno, we're gonna. Okay. Anda el carajo.
You have 1 silver and 5 gold pieces.
Does that work?
Okay, beautiful. Okay, continuando. I'm
Doing the
gonna also
math.
make a note. I'm also gonna make a note of that, where it is, and I'm gonna go to the tavern because I might hear if there are jobs
Mm-hmm.
at the tavern.
So you make a note of where the potion shop is and you head over to the tavern. All right. You can go ahead and plop down your token.
How do I do that?
Drag and drop
Oh,
from
there
the.
you go.
yeah.
There you go. I was just dragging it; it wasn't working. Okay.
All right. And so you've reached the tavern. Nearby, you see what appears to be again, with passive perception, you notice a couple things. You notice the guards to your left are the city guards. You see what appears to be 6 of them, and you appear to see a head guard, someone who is a bit more in charge. Seems almost like a captain of a squadron. You see what appears to be other adventuring parties are currently sitting around, as well as some local pedestrians, like locals. Okay, and
Oh, is this the head guard?
yes, that is in fact the head guard. You see what appears to be the barkeeper. You see 2 handmaidens currently from where you are, and what appears to be a very strange gentleman, what almost appears to be a goblin, sitting at the bar.
See. Um, I'm gonna walk to the bar and say hi.
Hello, lass. How can I help?
Just give me a whiskey.
Whiskey, I see. Would you like aged, double-aged, distilled?
Cheapest one you have. Neat.
The cheapest I have. Very well. You see he reaches underneath and grabs a bottle with no label. It seems to be not the cleanest bottle you've ever seen. He grabs the cork at the top and goes and pours you a glass. There you are, madam. That would be 1 silver piece.
I hand him the silver.
Thank you.
What?
Los precios aquí están al carete.
Just call me Mario
The
Pomar.
cheapest one was a silver
A
piece.
silver piece. I think you just got you
I
got ripped
what?
off. I think you got ripped off.
I'm not concerned. about
Holy shit. Tengo miedo.
Scammed, Gotham.
I'm gonna walk to this table and place myself right here.
Okay. And so you do. Sit down with your glass of neat whiskey and you look around and see what's going on.
I feel like I can strategically look at everybody and the door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds perfect.
And I'm gonna sip on my whiskey and I'm gonna be looking around and I want to know if I recognize anybody.
Well, perusing around, you do recognize someone. You see an old member of the Shatterkai that you have done some jobs with before. Although he's usually with someone else, and you don't see that person around.
I'm gonna lift my eyebrow and pull my hood down a little bit.
Okay. All right.
Just like mind my business. That's it.
All right. Next up to reach the city would be... Arendor.
Hell yeah.
Arendor, you've made it to Avalor here and there in search of, well, you know what you're looking for. Or, more importantly, who you're looking for. And so, you've heard rumors that that there have been sightings of such a creature, similar-looking-esque creature, around the whereabouts of Avalor. And so, you're starting to go around the city looking for more information on its whereabouts or more information on the creature itself if you can.
I should head to the tavern. The bartender must have seen or heard tales of such creature.
And so you
Let's
do.
see.
You head to the tavern.
Can I roll for money?
You can, in fact, roll for monies. Go ahead and roll me a d6.
Money, please.
My bro's green.
What's wrong with him being green?
He was not green in the picture.
This is
Y un
him.
D20.
This is
Y un D20
for,
es el otro.
I will begin to show the images of each of the characters for the people, for everyone to see, if you guys want to see. Sorry, I've not did this before. This is Hashate,
So much edge.
and then we have you can cut several people with all that edge. We have Andarna,
So mysterious.
She looks cool, en verdad.
and we have Arendor.
I'm in. Okay, ya, cachao.
It's greener.
Yeah,
Very
he is
weird.
greener.
I see what you did, Raymond.
Are you
I
supposed to be
didn't-
green?
I didn't do
Or
it.
orange?
You know how it's done. You know how to do it.
So
Maybe
hizo
that's the thing.
Tree, so ahora
I
mismo
forgot.
hizo Young Leaf.
Pero,
You can
pero-
you can right click on the token, go to the
It's
one
not
at the
a
bottom,
season. In the
and you can
spring you're
change.
green, and then you get brown during autumn.
Wow.
Wow.
He can
Yeah.
change.
That's
Is it
actually
brown?
pretty
He's
cool.
an Eladrin elf, and he can change at will.
Wow.
Okay,
The
okay.
green.
I'm flamboyant like that.
Wow. That's cool.
He can change to different seasons at will. Based on it can either be based on mood or personal wants or personal needs.
So
Good
let's say
camouflage.
springtime. I rolled the
He can also be
D6.
white.
What's that?
I can also be white. Es cierto.
Do
For
it.
the party.
Do it. Do it right now.
You all literally are
Hell.
white.
Hell yeah.
They're all blue with white
Not
hair.
like you can tell.
Pero ¿por qué no me está cambiando?
You right click, go to multi-sided, go to choose side, then pick whichever you want.
Right click. It's not. ¿Qué carajo está haciendo esto ahora? ¿Dónde?
Who's-
Wait, what?
Who's doing the
¿Dónde es
fire?
que te-
You right click
Okay,
on the
right click on
token.
your
You
token.
right click on the token. You go to multi-sided.
Ajá.
You go to choose side, and you pick whichever one you want.
Ahora, es que no me salía lo de multiside, mala mía.
Okay.
Con efecto y todo?
Someone's making an effect, but okay.
Actually added to the
he-
whole thing. Yo pensé que
Going
iba a
Super
cambiar
Saiyan.
puro.
There he is.
Yo, what?
Yo,
that
it
is-
has animation.
So that is him now.
¡Qué cabrón!
That is cool.
That
He
is
looks
insane.
sadder though.
He does look
I mean,
sadder.
'cause it's winter. Okay,
Yeah.
now I gotta put on my sad voice.
¿Cómo era que uno podía?
Jaime, I rolled the D6, el otro es el D20, ¿verdad?
No. So you rolled a 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you're gonna roll me a D12 and a D4.
D12.
You have currently 10 gold pieces, 2 platinum pieces.
Damn!
He was from a royal family. He has money.
Claro,
Yeah.
that makes sense. that makes sense.
Come on now.
I got away from my dad's money. Okay, don't put me in the same thing. I'm not the same person I was.
I just have the same money.
Yo no entiendo
Ajá.
D&D. Yo no
I'm just
entiendo
still
D&D
I'm
economics.
just still in the trust fund.
Mm-hmm.
D&D economics para mí no cuadra.
So you don't have a trust fund? That's crazy.
Your daddy doesn't have money. Oof, I can't be you.
Okay. So you enter the tavern. Same thing. You see what appears to be city guards. Based on what you can see right now.
Mhm.
You see that there appears to be other people entwined with nature around you. So some of the adventuring parties around you have been what you consider, what you would know based on where you are from and what you have done in the past. There are people that are known to be blessed by Yggdrasil. So
Ooh.
you see a couple people around you that have been blessed by Yggdrasil before and know her presence.
¿Cuáles son? Who
So
are they?
right now it'd be this person, this person,
Mhm.
and then where are they? This person.
¿Dónde?
This
Oh,
person.
ya lo vi.
These are people that have been blessed by Yggdrasil before in the past, and so moving into the tavern, that is about the general vibes that you notice. You also notice the city guards and the people that are going about. You see a whole bunch of like rambunctious energy in the tavern. Like everyone's having a good time. Like nothing too sinister or anything going on right now, based on what you can see.
Okay. I walk up to the bar.
Aye, oh, an elf. We don't get many of your parts around here. Welcome.
Hello. You. It's strange. I would expect more elves to be in this area of the continent. Um, Look, I've not been having the best day. I hope you've got some good news or anything. But for example, um, have you heard any rumors, tales about a giant black monster that's kind of like slime by any chance?
You roll me a persuasion. Not a persuasion. Perception check.
Perception check. Why is that?
The first official roll.
The first official roll.
roll.
Your
Ooh,
first official D20
look
of the campaign.
Cheers.
Bueno. Let it be a good one.
It always rolls with advantage at first. You can take that out in your settings, but it's fine. We take the first roll. It's an 18.
Empezamos bien.
We start off strong. So with 18, you notice his expressions slightly change as soon as you mentioned a large black creature. It like his expression goes from a very happy, jolly to a slightly more serious, almost unrecognizable, almost unrecognizable difference, but you spot it. And so he says, "I do not know what you mean. But if you have any questions, I'm sure the local guild could help you out with anything like that.
It's
Anything,
th-
anything you'd like for a
thank-
drink?
yes. Do you have wine by any chance?
Of course. We have Napuruston wine, the most famous wine in all of Agartha.
Naporustan, never heard of it.
It is
I'll try it.
it is the local family, the dukes and duchesses of here of Avalor. It is the most famous duke and duchess, almost right hand to the king.
How much for a bottle?
One bottle will give you 1 gold piece.
1 gold piece? Sounds good to me.
There you are, sir, the finest Napuruston wine. And so he places it down on the table. You see that it is what appears to be fake gold embroidery around the bottle. What appears to be wax sealed. Very, very, very pristine. Very, very nice.
Ooh. This is gonna change my mood entirely. Thank you, thank you so much. Where is the guild by any chance?
He says, my apologies. Let me pour you a glass. He brings out a wine glass. May I?
Of course, thank you.
And he unseals the cap, undoes the cork, and then pours you a glass. And so he places the glass and places a piece of paper underneath the glass.
Some fancy stuff.
There you are. Enjoy. As for the guild, you can find them just down the. Currently, you are in the market district. Have you been to Avalor before? Or is this your first time?
No, it's my first time. First
First-
time traveling as well.
I see, I see. Well, if you go down the marketing district, you should be able to go just at the end of it before you reach the what we call the lower districts. Before you reach the lower districts, it's going to be right there, right at the end of the street. It looks over the lower districts.
Ooh, thank you. Perfect.
I see, very well.
I'm gonna take my bottle and my glass. Gonna be a verb completo. If I have any other questions, Mike, I will ask you again.
No, of course.
By any chance, what's your name?
What was his name again? Let me look it up.
Trubal.
Ruvo.
Struvel? Struvel? Yeah, Struvel.
Struvel.
Struvel. Yes.
Trubal.
Such a interesting name. Where does it come from? Like, where are you from?
Well, I am from Mithrandale. It is a small, well, I wouldn't say small. It is a dwarven kingdom underneath of the Five Gates of Enlightenment.
Ooh, I've never been to that region. I might hit it up on my travels.
Wonderful. If you ever do, to a few things of note. If they ever tell you to go to the forge, be careful. It is very, very hot. Not a lot of races can understand it. Not a lot of races can take the heat.
Okay.
Other than that, be careful of. Not many of the locals are very friendly to elves. Even though our histories are bright now, yes, you know of the war, you know of the history between the elves and the dwarves. But there's a few families in the kingdom that have different opinions. So I would be careful.
I would suspect.
Very well.
Okay, I've noted forge. Very hot. Good to know. Forge very hot. And
What was it? The wine name?
Naporisto.
Naporusto wine.
Naapuruston wine.
Spelled it how it sounds, pero
Napuruston wine.
Thank you. And here's another gold piece for the information.
Why, thank you.
Y me voy con mi botellita y mi... Espérate, esta es una mesa, lo que estamos acá abajo.
Where are you? Yeah, no, that is a chandelier.
Oh, that's a chandelier. Yeah. Me voy a sentar acá. Me voy a sentar acá.
A bunch of loners out here. That's crazy.
Just drink my wine first, and then I'll speak. Liquid courage, as you might say.
Okay. Roll me a second. Actually, no. We'll keep with the 18 perception check. You realize there's something written on the piece of paper under your glass.
Oh, what does it say?
It says, if you'd like to know more of the creature in question, go to through the doors, walk to the end of the hall, and take a right.
Okay. Pues me voy a sentar en la mesa, a tomarme el vino, a look at the hall. Es este hall que está aquí, ¿verdad?
Yeah, that one right there, or the one right. Yep, right behind you. Right there.
Ah, pues sí. María, perfect spot para sentarme entonces.
Yep. Okay. All right. Next up, Arethia. Is she here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. First of all, welcome home. This is your first time. This is your first time coming back to Avalor.
For the incident.
After what happened,
Ok, lo escriba.
Okay, okay.
and so
He's taking notes.
you know this place well. You know the kingdom, you know the people, you know a lot of what's going on. You know that a lot of the main branch family would not like to see that you are here. The other side branch families, they wouldn't really care, but you have been shunned and ostracized for the moment.
Okay, okay. Um, I'm wearing my hood on,
Yes.
and I walk to the bar.
It's also
and
been
I am
yeah, it's also been years, so no one's really paying attention to look for you or anything, but you know.
okay, but I try not to make eye contact with the bartender, and I'm just looking down,
Okay.
and I'm gonna order a hidden ember.
I'm sorry?
A hidden ember. It's
Okay.
a smoky black tea cocktail with a splash of brandy.
Okay. And so you do. And so you see a waitress waitress walks up to you. She takes your order. You just tell her what you want. Not much for small talk or conversation. She tells you, "Okay." And so she goes a few minutes go by and she brings back your drink.
I'm being very polite in like when I ask for it. It's not like I'm being
No, yeah,
rude
yeah,
or
yeah.
anything.
I got you. And so she asks you if you have a tab. Do you have a tab?
No, I'll take cash.
Would you like me to make you a tab or would you like to pay now?
Who would like to pay now?
Very well. Uh, she extends her hand, almost as if you knew what you wanted, so she thinks you're a local. So she extends your hand. How much do you give?
Let me see how much money I have. I'll give her 1 gold piece.
She looked down and she said, "Why, thank you. Would you like change or?"
No, you can keep the rest.
Why,
Thank
very very generous of you. Why, thank you. Anything else you need, sugar? Let me know.
Thank you.
And then she walks away.
And I just start playing chess with myself.
Huh?
I'm gonna play chess right here. I'm
Okay.
assuming that's a chess
Yeah,
board.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. And
I'm
so
gonna be in the corner playing chess, but watching everybody
okay.
from there. What do I see?
As you watch everyone around make a persuasion check. I mean, not persuasion check. A perception check. Sorry. Okay. Looking around the table, you see appears to be an interesting bunch of people. No one appears to be from any of the families, so you're safe there. However, you do spot the local city guards or whatever, and so you don't know if any of them are members of your family since they're wearing their helmets and stuff. But other than that, you get the sense that you're fine where you are now, and that everyone around you is either a local that lives in like the lower districts or is uninterested at the moment.
Okay. Okay. I'll just keep playing here.
All right, Vivi.
Yes.
You've made your way onto Avalor. Welcome. As you begin to walk down the streets, you get very strange looks here and there from the people, as you are very much a rarity in all of Agartha. There's very, very few of you. And so, every time you go places, you get looks from the people. You get to see their expressions, always of curiosity, almost wonder. They're... And so you've reached the city. What would you like to do?
Okay. Do I see people around me?
You see people around you as you walk in, yes?
Okay.
Basic standard checks here and there of security as you go through the main gate. You get stopped by one of the guards who begins to ask you a few questions. He says, excuse me, sir.
Well, hello there.
Are you wearing a helmet by any chance?
Helmet? No. This is my head. And he pops it up. Nothing underneath.
I see. Okay. Do you know the procedure for this? I don't. You see, the other guardsman looks over and says, yeah, Warforged procedure. Okay. We need a list of weapons, anything hidden underneath. Are you an explosive? Do you carry explosives?
No. I'm friendly. That's what you mean by explosive.
Okay. We love explosive personalities here in Avalor. Well, welcome. Yes. Okay, good customer service.
What are the colors of the city?
Well, currently, as you look around you, you see gray brick walls that extend up to the ceiling. You see what appears to be the guards are clasped in gray attire. You see what appears to be other more advanced, more like higher up guards. You see slight oranges here and there on some of their garments.
All right.
But for the most part, you see.
Maybe stops the scanning and wow, your undergarment is incredible. The way the orange highlights and catches light, it's stunning.
They both look at each other. Okay, all right. So yeah, anything. Anyway, yeah, have a great day here in Avalor. Just know that routinely people might get a little bit, weary about your kind. We don't get many of you around here in Agartha and this side of the continent. But hey, for the most part, welcome to the city.
Thank you. Don't wash those undergarments. That dye can disappear if you wash it enough. Y sigue caminando.
Okay. Robots, man, they're always so weird. And so they were like, that was my first one, man. I've never seen one. That's crazy. And so you keep walking through the city. You see the same expressions from most of the people, trying not really knowing what you are or where you are. And you get to the tavern. Slowly but surely, you find your way to where a lot of people are. You got to the merchant district. You go around. You see a whole bunch of faces walking around. A whole bunch of people buying stuff. You see people arguing here and there, haggling for prices. As you make your way and you head to the local tavern.
Awesome. Veo. El local tavern tiene algún símbolo afuera.
Well, outside you get to see you see what appears to be two wine bottles crossed together. It says there's a large sign that says tavern, and then everyone around you talks about the tavern in the Avalor Tavern. And so that's what most people call this place, the Avalor Tavern. There seems to be other smaller taverns here and there throughout the city, but this seems to be like the main tavern of the city.
All right, perfect. Vivi acknowledges this past information, so he heads into the tavern.
Okay. And so
Before he actually walks in, he goes like, "Okay, you got this." Y entra al tavern.
And so you do. As soon as you open that door, you see the tavern goes quiet. Most of the guards were relaxed. You see them tense up a little bit as you walk through the door.
Okay.
Everyone pauses for a second, and then you see everyone kind of relax and then continue back to what they were doing.
Okay, cool.
I looked at Vivi and I said, "What in the heck is that?" And then I keep playing.
I'm sorry, I haven't shown a couple people, so let's do that now. This is Arethia. And then we have Vibi. This is Vibi.
He looks so metal.
And that is Vibi.
Yep.
Okay, so now what's going on? What are we doing?
Maybe Vivi doesn't notice the pause or the silence, so he just heads to the bar.
Okay.
He just walks right here.
Okay. You see the barkeeper take a glance at you, says, "I'll be right with you," and then makes a double take, like, "Oh, huh?" And he says, "Okay, this is the first. Welcome to the tavern, my friend. How can I help you? Can you drink?"
Vivi goes, "I want one of those," and starts pointing to a very bright beer.
You see the barkeeper look back and look at you. "Isn't liquid kind of a problem with your... that's fine. Who am I to judge? Very well." And so he pours you a large tankard. He plops it down on the table. "There you are, my friend. Enjoy."
Thank you. And he sees to the sides the Arethia. He says, "Beer," and just drinks it.
I go like, "Yes, beer. Beer?"
Vivi just keeps, like, after drinking, he slams the glass to the counter and says, "Thank you, gentlemen. That's great." Y en verdad, claramente, él está stumbling to say the words "great" because he didn't actually taste it.
You see the barkeep looks at you and says, "Very, very well. Would you like to start a tab, or would you like to pay now, or?"
I'll let you know in a second, Easy. Caminando por el bar.
Okay. And so he does.
Va a caminar hasta la mesa que tiene el orange pie en el medio.
Entiendo.
Ve a Erendor al otro lado y ve el pie en el medio, le dice, "Are you..." Y...
Wait, no escuché.
"Are you eating this?"
What? Wait.
Y se sienta,
Okay,
en la mesa, coge un slice y dice, "How do you eat this?" Y le pregunta a Erendor.
With your mouth, but quick question. What are you? Do you even have a mouth?
Of course I do. Y de momento él abre la boca lentamente.
You see his jaw like begin to squeak open and then unhinge completely, so it's like
And you see my jaw drop like, uh, uh, my God, what matter of creature are you? Y yo lo toco y me doy cuenta que, and I notice he's metal. I'm like, so the stories are true. Are you what's it called? A war forge by any chance?
Warforged? I don't know, but what I do know is that this place is incredible. Look at this. What do you call this?
I think that's a pie, but that was there when I got here. I would not recommend you
Wow.
to eat it.
I never knew that 3.1456 could be so tasty.
I beg your pardon? What?
And he just keeps eating.
I hope you're proud.
He should be.
Llevo cooking
Bro's been begging for there to be a pie in the tavern.
And the only thing I could do the joke.
Cuando hice el scoping of the tavern, vi el pie, yo dije, now's the time.
That was the time.
Should have said more digits en verdad. Tenías que quedarte pegado ahí.
Sorry. Esto
Three-
fue el instante.
Manuel tenía impreso el
Yeah,
número de pie hasta
At
como
least
el
10. At least 10 digits.
Está bien, dije la mitad, no está mal.
Está bien, está bien.
Pero cabrón.
All right, and while this is, you were gonna say something?
Como que, do you have a name by any chance?
Yeah. Y se para, estrecha su brazo y dice, my name is Vibi.
Vibi. That's a curious name. Where are you from?
Why did you say curious? Y se queda enfocado en esa pregunta.
Because I've never heard of such name. Does it
Well,
mean?
my actual name that Dr. Raynard actually gave me is Vibjiyor.
Yeah, I like Vivi more. Yes.
Me too. I like Vibi too.
The name's Erendor. Nice to meet you, Vivi.
Nice to meet you. Y él simplemente deja la mano estrechada.
You're a very colorful robot? Can I say robot? Is that acceptable?
It is acceptable, yes. But yeah, I am very colorful. I like this light orange. I like this dark orange.
Oh.
I like
Do
this
you like-
white.
Do you like this orange? Y me voy a ver. Y me cambio aquí. Vamos a right click, no te pongas pendejo.
As you see, Arendor before you, you see all of the grays on him begin to slowly turn into an orange, a very bright, shining, vibrant orange as he begins to grow leaves onto his shoulders and his hair.
Okay. Bibi sees this and he walks towards Erendor and starts poking him. How did you do that?
It's an ability in my race. We are Eladrian elves, not your typical common elf.
Look at all those blending together. That orange.
Okay, Bibi, you're poking a bit too hard. Okay, you good. Look, calm down.
Wow, all these different shades of orange. It looks amazing. You're my new best friend.
Okay. It's always good to have friends. But I just met you. Don't you know more people?
Of course I do. I know Dr. Raynard.
Doctor?
Dr. Raynard, haven't you heard of the greatest scientist?
No.
Yeah, you have no idea who that is.
No, I have not. I've heard
Are
of
you sure?
sorcerers, wizards, enchantresses, and all that, but a scientist? Scientist? No.
That
I
can't
have
be
no idea
right.
what that is.
Dr. Rayner is the best of us.
I mean, he made you. That speaks of his skills.
Are you sure you don't know him?
I 100% assure you that I don't.
I think you might be mistaken, but don't worry. It happens to the best of us.
Yes, you're right.
Y Vivi regresa a donde estaba sentado.
You get to being confused.
And you see Vivi go back to sitting down with your new best friend.
A twink.
Zeph!
One of many.
Yes.
Zeph, welcome to Avalor, my friend. You used to hear about this place from your dad. Every now and then, you'd know that it's mostly a whole bunch of rich snobs live in the city. If not mostly rich snobs, very poor people. It's a very divided economy. And so you make it to the city looking for work here and there, and you usually know the best place is the local tavern. They have like a market board where people post like jobs and quests and stuff. If not, then there's always people at the bar looking around, looking for people to help out. That's about it.
I want to walk straight to the tavern. I'm not wasting time.
Okay, so you walk straight to the tavern. You go straight in.
What time of the day is it?
What time of the day? It's around I'd say about like 6 p.m. around there, like 5 to 6 p.m.
Okay.
The sun is like starting to set, but it's not really set quite yet.
I'm gonna go up to the barkeep. I'm gonna say, "Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How can I help?
I am looking for sustenance for food. Do you have any fish?
Fish. We of course. What are you looking for? We have saltwater fish, freshwater fish. I will say, sadly, it is not fresh. For we are currently slightly a bit too far in order for the fish that gets imported here to be considered fresh. But it is of still high quality if you desire.
Can you cook fish that I have?
Of course.
I have some fresh fish. I went on a trip.
Of
And
course.
I'm gonna hand them over a salmon.
Okay. So you give him a whole salmon.
Yes, sir.
You give him a whole salmon. He says, "Oh, you will eat this yourself."
I can share if anyone wants.
I can pay you handsomely for the fish, and then the meal would be free.
Not an issue. Don't worry about it.
Very well. And so he goes over. He opens a small little window that he has in the back. Small little door. There's just this door right here. Little tiny little door, and he says, "Hey, a fresh fish," and he hands it over to the chef. And then he's like, "It'll be approximately like 15-20 minutes. Is that all right?"
That's perfectly fine. I'll take your darkest ale.
Of course. And he gives you an ale, and he places that on the table. He's on the house.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm gonna look at the woman playing chess by herself.
You see her place a piece down and turn the board over and think for a moment.
Sample's gonna look
That's
her
exactly
way
how I would play.
and say, "That seems a bit complicated to play against yourself. Looking for a partner?"
It's good to have your own strategy. But sure, I guess if you want to sit down, you can.
Sample's gonna move closer. I was gonna say, "Who's winning?"
I am, of course.
Good answer. So, you from here?
Let's say no for now. Where are you from?
Cryptic answer. I like it. I am from a small fishing village, not very close to here.
What brings you all the way here?
Jobs. I need money to live, and apparently this is the place to do it.
What do you do for a living?
Well, I used to be a fisherman, but at this point, I am a person that just takes any job that he can get.
Maybe you could work here. You were ordering a fish. Do you think it's gonna be good?
It's gonna be great. I fished it myself.
Huh?
I
Didn't
brought
you
that
say you
fish
just got
in.
here?
Yeah, but when I got here, they didn't have fresh fish, so I gave them one.
Oh, interesting. I see.
Actually,
Which
it's gonna
fish did
be.
you get?
I have a salmon. It's gonna be more than I can eat myself. So if you want, you can help yourself to a piece as well.
Oh, that's so generous of you. Thank you so much.
Of course. And I'm also gonna survey the room, see if I can see anything of interest.
Okay. So, during this conversation, both of you, with your passive perceptions, notice certain things. Seth, you notice that Aretha has almost like this glow about her. There's almost like this, like an aura that emanates from her. It's like, you don't know how to put it, how to describe it, but it's like, it's very almost angelic. Aretha, you notice that within this room, there seems to be you see small winds, like small little whirlpools of wind, como cuando está en un parking abierto y ves los leaves como que dan vueltita en el parking, pues algo así. Like you see,
tornadoes.
yeah, you see the little leaf tornadoes. You see that like flowing around Seth. You see his hair like flow like in different ways, like different wind patterns. It's very strange. It's almost like the wind flows around Seth.
Wow, that's
And so,
particular of you.
sorry, you were saying?
No, I'm just gonna just look at him for a while, tilt my head, and just say, "That's so particular. Very interesting. How do you do that?
Do what?
The thing with your hair."
Oh, my hair. Yeah, it swirls around. It's part of like my Ganassi heritage. I can't control it much.
You have no control over it?
I have some control over it, but I didn't really grow up with people that could teach me how to harness it. So I'm not great at it.
Well, I've been struggling to control my own powers. Maybe we could help each other on that.
I see you have a certain glow to yourself. I don't know how to explain it.
And I put my hood, I muevo mi hood para cubrirme un poquito más y yo, oh, no, what do you mean?
Are you hiding? Should I be worried to be seen with you?
No.
Very suspicious, very cryptic.
He looks to the left.
Well,
She keeps playing the game. It's your turn.
okay. And I'm gonna just ignore and keep playing the chess game.
At that moment, gang, you see a giant, like half a fish, just plopped in front of both of you. And he says, "There you are, sir, your fish. Freshly
Beautiful.
prepared."
Thank you so much, my friend. What is your name again?
¿Cómo era? Struvel? Struvel.
Through board.
Shame on just one guy.
I forget his name. I forget. You know how many goddamn names I have written down?
Yeah, I think it's Strobel.
Strovel. Okay.
Strobel.
Strobel.
Struggle
Okay.
de Raymond. Como que...
My
Strobel.
struggle. My struggle.
Strovo.
Strobel.
Yeah,
Thank you so
Strobel.
much, Strobel. Thank you so much. I will share with, and I'm gonna take the plate and I'm gonna put it in between me and the woman, which I have not asked for your name, I don't think. And I'm gonna say, let's enjoy this meal together. But first, a little prayer, and I'm gonna put my head down, and I'm gonna say, "O great Raiju, God of thunder and storms, I humbly thank you for this sustenance. May it fuel me for the challenges that lie ahead, and may I always remember to honor your strength and power. Amen." And then I'm just gonna start eating that salmon,
Amen.
going to town on it.
Insane. Okay, wow.
At that moment, you see, as he starts to eat, you see the winds subside from around Seth.
Interesting.
And so at that moment, let me grab. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I'm looking for him. I had him in here somewhere. Gotta find him.
Thought you were acting. I was like, can't believe.
No.
Wait for a second.
I'm looking for a token that I have in
Paola
here.
dijo, this got intense so fast. What happened?
Yeah, yo. Mira, I'm gonna quick potty break. Edita eso out.
Que Paola va a mear.
Que Paola se está cagando. A soltar una criolla. A soltar una criolla crazy.
Terrible.
Ella ahorita había mencionado que tenía diarrea.
No.
Anda. Eso
Yo-
wild.
Es que el Lollipop está bregando.
El Lollipop.
We gotta leave
This
this in-
session is brought to you by Olipop.
And Taco Bell and Coke Zero. Don't forget.
Doesn't make
Don't
you take
forget.
shit.
Don't
Es la
forget.
combinación.
Es la
Una
combinación
Una
de
bomba
Olipop
atómica.
con Pix cookies.
Sí, hay una bomba atómica ahí pasando.
Qué gracioso.
Let's be real. Seth no sabe lo que está haciendo. He's just moving pieces around. He
Mhm.
doesn't know how to play chess.
Mhm.
Él puso el, él puso el
Una
caballo
con
en...
una
Sabe uno a uno. Ahora mismo.
Ajá.
Wait, no, it would be better if you're a natural. Y me estás dando senda pelo.
Yo imagino que you're just doing what she's doing, but on your side of the board.
Exacto.
Oh.
Exacto.
Petición para God. Can
Dime.
we roll off? A ver quién juega mejor.
I am way ahead of you, buddy. Don't worry about it. I'm way ahead of you.
Raymond estaba 10 steps ahead.
Don't worry about it. I'm
Yeah.
way ahead of you. Don't worry about it. Oh, bro. Hilario, no lo encuentro. Mándame la foto de tu hermano.
Simón, pero ¿qué te pasa,
No lo encuentro, no sé en dónde puse el token. No sé en dónde lo metí.
chico?
No sé en dónde lo
Hiciste
metí.
tanto en expand everything that now everything is lost.
No sé en dónde lo metí. Está en algún lado metido aquí.
Yo tengo que
Muy
irme.
bien guardado.
Tú tienes que ir deep para buscar esa foto. Yo sé que sí.
Tienes que have an assistant. Yo creo que tú
Yo
deberías
necesito,
pagarle a alguien.
yo necesito pagarle a alguien. Legit. Un
Sí,
lore keeper, un lore keeper.
Sí.
Definitivamente, porque tengo demasiadas cosas. Este es too much.
¿Cómo
Es too
va a
much.
ser, cabrón?
Está en algún lado metido, pero no lo encuentro. Ese no es él. Ese eres tú.
No, dice this is Teo.
Pero ese no es él.
Pero se ven iguales.
No son iguales, son distintos.
Déjame ver si lo encuentro.
Different but same.
Sí, porque ese no es él. Es similar, pero ese no es él.
Está hablando de esta. I'm gonna.
Yo sé cuál es él. Y ese no es él.
Ahí está.
Vamos a
ahí
ver,
lo
vamos a ver,
encontré.
vamos a ver, vamos a ver. Ese él.
Quiero que sepas que those two pictures are him.
These things are
Yo sé,
huge.
pero él.
That's the
Este
one
es él.
you're looking at.
Exacto, este es él. Capibara.
Motherfucker's big as fuck.
Yeah, they're huge.
Have you seen the video of the stork trying to eat them?
A what?
Stork.
A
Literalmente
stork?
con la boca, el pico, coge y lo coge por el lado y no puede. Y sigue haciéndolo así a la capibara gigante. Y la mamá es un capibara pequeño. Y la mamá está al lado mirándolo, like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Ya está como que, what are you doing? Stop. It's not gonna work.
It's
I think-
obviously not going anywhere.
You sent me the first iteration.
Oh no, we found it. We found it, Paula.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we found it. Thank you.
Like I sent him 2 pictures and he chose one of them.
Exacto. Yo
Este,
escogí.
¿verdad?
That is not him.
Eso no es él.
Wait,
That was
Dario,
Ese era el original concept. Ese era el original
that
concept.
is Hashate 0.005.
Yeah.
Pues mira, lore.
Porque for you to know, Hashate went for like 7 different iterations of the character.
Yeah.
Qué funny.
Oh my god. Hashate is Hashate going through the curious case of the Benjamin Button?
No, Hashate.
That's not even the first iteration.
Sí, Hashate iba a hacer otra cosa. Hashate iba a ser otro personaje entirely.
Yo enviaré the first Hashate.
Era un
Tú envía-
stork,
tú
perdón.
enviaste el first
Hashate
Hashate.
cambió de nombre también.
Sí. Varias veces.
Thank God. ¿Cuál era el nombre anterior?
Royd.
Hemorrhoid, right?
Me acuerdo de hemorrhoid.
El original Royd.
El original Royd. Sí,
Ah,
ese
que no
es
solo
el
persona.
original. Ese es el original
fuckboy.
original.
Es
Ese
un fuckboy.
es el original
no.
original.
Está giving, ¿cómo es que
Eso,
se llama
eso
este hombre
sería,
de
eso
Superman,
sería
pero
como que
en
Henry Cavill. Está giving Henry Cavill.
ya, pero en que él tiene el pelo blanco en una serie, ¿cómo es que se llama?
Witcher.
The Witcher.
The Witcher.
las
Geralt.
trepidantes aventuras de Gerardo el Magias, como dicen en España.
Geralt of Rivia.
Mira, yo como que every once in a while I think about the bath scene. Como que it lives in my head rent free.
Nadie te puede culpar, nadie te puede culpar, because
Qué
the dude was
casualidad.
insane.
Que Tiara le dio like algo de chess y me salió ahora mismo.
1984.
No es casualidad ninguna. We all know it's happening. Like, no hay
Big Brother is watching.
always. Pero, ajá.
Ajá, ya tiene el token.
Sí, tengo el token. God damn it.
¿Tienes token de otros personajes importantes para la noche de hoy?
Sí, tengo esos tokens. Esos tokens
Ok.
están. Todo eso está. Todo eso está.
Planchado,
This is
continúa.
so
Todo eso
getting
está.
edited out.
Yeah, 100%. What? Was that ever in doubt?
Episode gonna be like 15 minutes.
El episodio, 10 minutos.
Yep. Yep.
Not
Fácil.
even monetizable.
Fácil. Me voy a tardar más editing de lo que estuvimos actually
Yeah.
playing.
El
Ajá.
D&D duró 20 minutos total.
Yep. That's usually
Although at
that's
the
usually
time-
kind of how it goes. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn, these guys really go like straight up to play. They don't fuck around.
Yeah, they have personalities.
And so yeah, so that interaction went down, and then everyone notices a man come through the door, very flamboyantly, not subtle. He bursts through the door.
Okay.
He bursts through the door. He looks around. He yes, of course. He looks around the room. He looks around the room. And he says, "Hello everyone. I am looking for brave volunteers to assist me in a journey for a quest that I have just had information about, and I would like to speak about it further. If you are interested and would like to join, I will be at this table over here." And he will,
Oh my god.
and he's going to sit right in front of Hashate.
Hashate is so embarrassed right now.
He looks and says, "Brother, I found something. It is an artifact There's an artifact that we're looking for. I found it. I found what the Raven Queen is searching for. The clues are here. We need allies.
Can I ask what color this item he brought in?
He doesn't have an item. He's talking about an item to Hashate.
I
Okay,
cannot
but
stop
say-
looking at the eyes.
Okay. Very exciting, brother. Could you just, I don't know, maybe make your entrances a little bit more subtle?
Brother, this could be our key to your redemption, brother. This is how you can come back home.
Yes.
Learning so much about this family.
Yes, this is yes.
Oh, everybody in the tavern is
I will-
is hearing it.
This is great. This is great, Teo. Really. I can't wait to get this item so I can go back home. Did she say that she wanted this? Just this?
The Raven Queen has given us clues. I heard rumors around through the Shadar-kai. We heard rumors of two instances that that have been happening towards the east. Towards the east, there are two instances that are happening. One of which has to do with a name that we have heard before. I mean, I don't know if I have heard it before. I don't know if the Raven Queen has communicated to you, but
She doesn't talk to me, Teo.
she will, Hashate.
He looks like he's tense. He's trying to keep him happy right now, but he's like just very tense. Yes, Teo. She will.
You've been blessed, Hashate. You were blessed with power from the Raven Queen. You have a chance. You just have to listen. Just listen within yourself and hear what she has to say.
I will try. I try every night.
I have pledged myself to her. I hear her voice. I know what she commands. And she has led me to find something towards the east that I know is there. And we will find it. We will find it together.
Yes, brother.
But we need help.
There's a couple of people here that look like they could use some money.
Wait a minute. Is that... And he turns his head and looks around. And Darna? And he lifts his arm up. And Darna! And Darna, hey! Over here!
I'm so embarrassed.
Do you remember us? We've worked together in the past. We've had small jobs here and there. Come here, join us.
Oh my god. Teo, there's a lot of people here. You shouldn't be that loud.
I'm gonna whisper, "Fuck me, the twins."
He's older than me.
I'm gonna saunter over and sit between them, and I'm gonna say, "Ooh, fuck me."
Yeah, you got a little close to me.
Yeah.
Say it on
Whoa.
the table.
Okay.
Mark of romance.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna say Arlon, and then that's for Teo, and then I'm gonna look at Hashate and be like, Arlon Jr.,
Please do not call me Arlen Jr.
you haven't changed. What are you doing here?
And Darna, how have you been? It has been so long.
Not long enough.
Excuse my brother, please. I'm dying.
Blessed be your day through the gaze of the Raven Queen. I have learned of a quest that we must embark on. It is to find an artifact, a certain artifact. There is promise of a lot of money involved. I am sure we will gain riches and wealth. I understand that is something that you are interested in, as you have worked with us in the past, and you have always been very money-centered, which is okay. That's not a bad thing. That's okay.
Teo. I look at Teo like, dude, you're talking too much. Just
I wasn't aware I was asking for your approval.
Teo. I just look like, stop, please. I just give him that look like you're saying too much. You need to calm down.
Regardless, it is a quest entitled to us by the Raven Queen, and we need people to assist us in reaching this end goal. Would you be willing to help?
I'm gonna look at Hashite and be like, "Are you gonna control him?"
Trying. I really am.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I need money, so yeah.
Perfect. Wonderful. That is an ally to our cause. We require
gonna-
I need beer. I'm gonna go to the bar real quick. I
Wait, dame
I'm
un
gonna,
momento.
I'm gonna shoot him an accusatory, like, really? You're leaving?
Dame un momento. Cuando escucho toda la conversación, la única cosa que resalta es beer and money. And Vivi will stand and will say, "Oh, he's getting another beer. I'm gonna go with him."
Okay.
Vivi,
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna look at the tavern keep and I'm gonna tell him you saw my brother coming in, right?
You mean the man that looks almost exactly like you
And it's very loud, yes.
and is extremely loud,
Yes,
promising
I am.
promising riches to a party full of to a tavern full of people?
Do you have anything for my embarrassment?
Do you have anything for mine?
I just look at him and I actually just start like I do a little laugh like it made me giggle. I look at him.
Vivi escucha y dice, "Drink one of those orange things."
Ex- excuse me. I just look at him and I'm like, what the?
Hi, I'm Vivi.
I shake his hand.
He said, "Drink those orange things. And do you mind? Can you pay for mine as well?"
Uh, uh, I look at the tavern keep and I was like, do you gamble at all, sir?
He looks to the left, looks to the right. Are you in for a wager?
Yes. I have some die here. You wanna do highs and lows? You wanna do that?
Sir, you do understand that gambling in a local establishment is considered illegal within the city of Avalor, correct?
I understand. We're not gambling. We're
He puts his fist down onto the counter of the bar. Bang! Is this the kind of establishment do you think I run?
listen, buddy. No.
Do I hear this?
You do hear this.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Theo and be like, "Shut up and stay here."
All
I'm
right.
gonna walk over.
I just want to give my little I look at him and
What's
then I look
going
at
on?
my robot friend a good time. So I wanted to teach him that there's some games that we can play legally cuz he wants to learn about games, right?
He
I mean,
What type of game? I'm very good at games.
see, he wants to try it out. So
He-
I just want to teach him about things that you shouldn't do at bars. So
He-
it's just not really there's no stakes, but there could be.
He leans the barkeep leans into you and says, "You said no. But the truth is, I live for this shit. Set it up."
All right. Let's get gambling.
I'm
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Can
roll
I
my eyes.
whisper under my breath and say, "Typical start"? Roll
All
up.
right. Highs and lows. I'll pay a tab for the ones in my table. So my brother, and Darna, and my robot friend, and me. If I win, it's on the house, and we get whatever you want.
Damn.
And then as a reward for you losing, because I like rewarding people for losing, I'll tell everyone about this bar because I had a good time, and I'm gonna go places. You know, I think. He says kind of confidently.
I'm gonna walk away. I'm bored.
He looks at you and he says, "Counter offer. You pay double what the table owes."
All right, fair.
Are you
Not looking
rolling?
at not looking
Are
at
you
how much
rolling?
money I have.
He
I-
extends his hand and says, "Put her there."
Baby extend his robotic hand and said, "Ooh, I want this."
All right, perfect. What do you say, high or low?
I'll take the high.
You'll take
Before you roll, can I touch the die that you're going to be rolling?
Do you want to touch it? Do you
I
want
want
a
to
secret?
touch it.
You want
I
a
wanna
secret
touch
robot thing? I'm gonna.
I
I'm
wanna-
gonna. Can I? This is gonna be risky. I don't know what you're doing. I don't. Actually, you're not telling me you're gonna touch it. If you're gonna touch it, you're gonna do it yourself. I'm not aware of this.
No. I'm just gonna touch it. Es
Okay.
como que,
Okay. I'm gonna put it out. Like put it in my hand. Show it to you. This is a die. We play highs and lows with this. So depending on the number, he's betting high number or low number, and then whoever, the opposite is what win. You know how bets work, right? Bets. Does this make sense
bets?
to you?
Is that
Trying to predict the future, and that's what the outcome you get. If you were right, you get a reward.
Oh, okay. So this is not beer.
We'll get beer soon.
Sorry. In my defense, I is. I'm sorry.
You're what?
This dice is very orange. I'm sorry. I was confused. I thought this is what you guys drank, but I
No, no.
touched it. Lo toqué
Okay.
anyway.
Okay, all right. I'll just roll. You said high, so let's roll.
La razón por la que I want to touch it, Raymond, si me lo permite.
Mm-hmm.
Después del roll, I want to use a cantrip.
Okay.
Ooh, he cheating. He cheating.
Yo estaba pensando usar guidance, pero me queda acá.
El audio for this shit,
estamos-
me dio mucha gracia.
Estamos viendo. We're watching party dynamics. All right. High or low, baby. Let's roll it.
Vivi, what are we doing?
Roll?
Okay, I'll roll. That's the lowest it can get, bro.
Guys.
That's the
Yeah, I
lowest.
know.
I've never been so happy for a 1 in my life. Let's fucking go.
First,
Vivi hace como que y esconde la mano.
Good game, Vivi. This is how you make. Sometimes you can get some free beer. You gotta be careful. It's not legal. But it's just we're just showing how it goes. It's not that we're doing anything. That we're not doing anything with this. Okay.
Yes.
Then I look at the barkeep with eyes of like, what are we gonna do? So
I am a man of my word. And he steps up the beers.
all right. Good man. I love playing a good game. I will definitely come back to lose sometime.
Fair is fair. And he
Alright.
gives you the beers.
Darno was drinking whiskey.
That's
Oh,
true.
Did you get the whiskey for the lady?
Of course. He takes the bottle at the bottom. He
How much?
Perfect. Come on, what's your name, friend?
Wait,
Struble.
está pensando-
No, I'm talking to the robot.
No.
Oh.
Yes, Strovoy.
Trouble. You're
My
right.
name is Vibi.
Okay, Vivi. If can you fight? Are you good at fighting?
Define fighting.
Hurting people, maybe. The
Define
friend-
hurting people.
Just come with us. You can drink, and then you can decide what you want to do. I don't know. Just come to the table.
Who is us?
Us is a word for
Facebook.
multiple people, as in a group.
¿Qué? Y Vivi empieza a caminar, pero coge la cerveza and just walks to the table full of dwarves
No,
with
no, no.
beers.
No,
Oh,
no, I see
God.
that happening. I'm like, no. I'm gonna try to grab him.
Okay.
Vibi, my friends really want to meet you right now. I think you should come with.
Oh, okay. I thought that since we all got drinks, we all wanted to be with the people with the orange drinks as well.
We maybe later, but my friends really want to meet you, so you should do that first.
Y Vivi camina para allá.
I was like, really? I'm glad. I just
Every single fiber of Hill's being dijo, yo no me voy a meter con esa mesa.
no, y mucho menos Vivi ahora mismo. You're gonna get-
Stop, baby, no.
Vamos a tener que pedir el warranty en Vivi.
Vamos a tener que hacer personajes nuevos. Stop.
Okay. I get at the table. I get my brother a drink. I get Andarna her whiskey, and then I tell him this is Vibi. He's some guy I just met. I don't know if he's interested, but he'll be here for a while.
Vibi, would you like to join us on this quest? By the glory and grace of the Raven Queen.
Does she know Dr. Rayner?
I am sure the Raven Queen knows all, my friend.
Okay. Y Vivi is in.
That was easy.
Okay.
Tell me, Vibi, do you happen to have any allies with you?
Oh, God, no.
Anyone you can call your friend?
A best friend.
Oh, you have a best friend?
Miró para atrás. Le dije, hey, Arendor.
Oh, no.
Hey, Arendor. Y le hace como que, Arendor.
Y yo miro como que intentando disimular como que
Sir, is this your Warforged friend?
yes.
Nah,
Do
Arendor,
you know the doctor?
¿Qué estabas diciendo, Jaibo?
que Vibi y Teo la van a pasar cabrón.
Yo estoy bien cabrona.
Sorry que le estoy quitando el edge. Vivi is just like that.
No, es verdad, estamos neutral en Edge ahora mismo.
Yo voy caminando para allá, para donde está Vivi. Y yo, Vivi, I see you made some friends.
Y Vivi is zoned out, looking to his right, to the chandeliers.
Altita.
He's learning. Oh, okay, Vivi, you keep looking at the chandelier. I'm sorry, the name's Erendor. I just met Vivi today. I don't know where he's from or what he is.
We're
basically.
best friends. Y so para the chandeliers.
I understand, Arendor. My name's Hash Ate. You can call me Hash. That right here, Andarna, my brother Teo. We're interested in getting like a party of people. There's a job. There's some item that might fetch some really good money. So I don't know if you're looking for money or any information, but you could
I'm not interested in money, but I am interested in information.
As a quest to the Raven Queen herself, my friend, I am sure we can get you any information that you need.
The Raven Queen.
Of course. That is my
I've heard of
patron.
her.
That is who I serve. And my brother as well, isn't that right? Ashate.
I look at Arendor like I need to agree with this, and then I say yeah.
So you all three of you serve the Raven Queen?
No, just mostly Teo.
Mostly Teo.
You too, Hashate. You as well. You have been graced by her blessing.
Yes, brother, I have.
So if I help you guys find this object, you'll give me the information I need. Or the Raven Queen will give me the information I need, right?
Absolutely. This I promise.
He
Maybe-
seems to be very good with promises. If he says he's gonna do something, he will.
Vivi mira hacia Theo and asks him, "Hey, can you describe this object?"
Who are you asking?
I cannot.
Theo,
But I assure you, once I know what it is, I shall describe it to you, my friend.
How, Teo?
Wait,
How
what?
do you know where it is if you don't know what it is?
The Raven Queen.
Okay, but
She gives us
Sorry.
signs.
Did she
Okay,
gave
so-
you a sign?
so
Yes,
the-
she gave me
the Ra-
information. There are things happening to the east.
Okay, sure. All right.
ooh, Vivi dice, "That's where the sunrise appears."
Yes, Vivi, that is correct. That's where the sun rises.
He does love his orange colors.
Hmm.
Well, okay. So you don't know what the object is, but you know its location.
Generally, yes.
So where is the object generally located?
The east.
The east. You know the
Ooh, that's where the sun rises.
Yes, Vivi. Yes, that is where the
Theo,
sun rises.
Theo, you mean to tell me that you don't fucking know where this item is or what it looks like?
That is the quest.
you-
That is what we
you-
must do.
You
That is
know
not
the
a quest, Theo. That is a fool's errand. I don't
No,
have
no, 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 no,
time
no.
to
You do not.
waste here.
By the grace of the Raven Queen herself, she has
Theo,
given me
I
sight.
don't care. Theo, I don't care what your bird says. If you don't have a fucking location, I'm out. I'm gonna stand up, turn around, and start walking away.
He will try to. What will he do? What will he do as? Okay. Theo
Está
will
caminando.
look towards Andarna and say, Andarna, I understand your hesitation and understandings. I understand why you are hesitant in allowing me to continue forth on this quest. You are a person who is of not much faith, for I understand you have your past and things that have happened to you to you before.
Teo, no.
But I will let you know, and I must let you see that I am a person with great beliefs. I speak to my gods, to my goddess, and she answers in kind. I have been given no reason to doubt her in all of my years. I have been through many trials and tribulations, almost seen the brink of death more times than I can count, and yet I am still here. It is as if she has cast a veil of protection over me through the years. Through the grace of the Raven Queen, we shall prevail.
Hash kind of cringes at the statement.
Believe me when I tell you.
Wow.
Believe me when I tell you. There will be riches at the end of this. We shall band together. And you shall see. you shall see the eyes of the Raven Queen herself.
I look at Andarna. Andarna. We don't have a place. We don't have a
Wow.
location. If halfway through you find something interesting, you can dip. I kinda need you, cause I can't. I look at Teo, and then I look at her. Like, could you just if we find something quick, you can stay. If not, just dip in the middle of it, please,
That's a funny con cojones.
please.
Such devotion.
I'm gonna look at
Admirable.
Arte. I'm gonna look at Vivi mirando pa'l carajo. Y yo,
Like we need you. Like
Un grupo de morones.
fine.
thank you.
No, don't.
I think we need more people, Teo.
I would agree. I would agree we require more people. One moment.
Well, while you guys find more people, where should we rendezvous? Because I have an errand that I must attend to first.
I think
Tell us, my friend, what is this errand that you wish to accomplish?
I have to meet someone.
I have to
But
meet.
that's
I see. I see.
Yes. Yes.
Is this a covert mission, or might you need assistance?
No. It's
Should
a-
we
it's
co-
a-
should we start codes now? Safe words? Do we do safe words?
Teo.
Oh, safe words. Well, never use that in covert context, but I might say
Just don't indulge him.
I would say flower would be my safe word.
Flower. It's a bit too generic. If we see a field of flowers and you suddenly say flower, we might be in a bit of trouble and we might have a miscommunication. Safe words should be things that we do not usually see. Things like we don't usually say. For example, I can be like, I can say the name of a pagan god.
Like,
Do not give examples, Teo.
I'm gonna down my drink and walk away to the bar.
Teo, no needs for examples. I
so
think
your
we
safe words
understand.
are pagan gods. Okay.
We're good. We'll choose a safe word later. We need to set up the party first.
I see.
Teo.
I'm gonna barkeep.
Yes, how can I help?
Another whiskey.
I see. And he pours you. He starts to pour the whiskey. And then he drinks what he put in the glass and just gives you the bottle.
Alto de odio.
You're gonna need this more than me.
Appreciate it. Do I have to pay?
It's free based on the wager.
Right.
Oh, that's true.
Right. Arlon. And I'm gonna look to the side. I'm gonna sit because I don't want to go back to the fucking table.
With
I'm
your
gonna look to the side.
passive
and-
perception, you do notice another Aragonasi sitting at the bar.
Can I like throw a gust of wind, like a gentle, like a?
Sure. As you
Just like a nudge.
as you do so, Zeph, you feel like you feel like a breeze down your neck.
He's gonna like toss his hair back and look back to see another Aragonasi.
You see an older Aragonasi, Zeph. You see an older woman.
Have we established ages?
You're definitely older than me.
Seth
You
is
have a child.
was
How
that
young?
I'm like 20.
Okay, I'm 35. Let's
That's
chill a
older.
bit.
It's
Okay,
older.
Older.
O sea, mira,
Oh my god, are they gonna
Bro,
make our
dilo,
Antenna a
dilo, dilo.
cougar?
Ages.
mira, Manuel. O sea, that's old, bro.
Diablo, man, te
15 years
tiraron.
older than me.
That's crazy.
35, okay? Vamos a...
Yeah, 15 years older than me.
Yeah,
Pero me
that's
veo
old.
young, okay?
last
Still in my
teen.
prime.
El
Oh my
tiempo pasa
God.
como el viento.
Whoever says I'm still in my prime is not in their prime.
Buena.
Either way, Steph is gonna look towards the other Ergonauts and he'll say, "Care to join us? There's plenty of salmon to eat."
No. Are you looking for money? Looking for a job?
Yes, that is mostly the purpose that I am in this tavern.
How about your friend over there?
You'd have to ask her.
No,
She
I'm
is
good,
the-
thank you. Also, checkmate.
You are lucky I don't understand how to play this game. I've been mirroring your
Really?
moves throughout this whole time, and I think I did a pretty
No
good job.
wonder you've been doing such a good job. This was the hardest game I've had in my life.
Well,
And I've
guess that-
only played alone, so.
I guess nothing changed after all.
Well, salute to you, sir. GG.
GG.
Sick and sweet. Hello. Are you looking for a job?
Yes, currently I am looking for a job.
What about you?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay. I have this person I know that is
Is that
setting.
the guy that was screaming when he entered the tavern?
Yeah, unfortunately, not very subtle. We need more people. Apparently, it pays well. And the more
Well,
people he
it-
can talk to, so I can avoid him, the better for me.
I don't think it bodes well for me since I'm trying to keep a low profile and he does to be doing quite the opposite.
You don't have to tell me about it. I need money, so gotta put up with it.
What is the job?
Find an item in the east.
Oh
The
no.
east is
It's
very
coming over.
vast.
Oh
Viví a
no.
lo lejos. Just listen.
You hear, I've been eavesdropping on the conversation.
Oh god.
I can be very good at stealth if it requires.
Hello,
I'm
friend.
literally with my hood like
Hello there.
I don't know if I can take your word for the stealth part, but I've heard that you have a job in mind. Could
Right.
you give us more details about it?
Of course, by the glory and grace of the Raven Queen herself, she has granted us an image towards the east in order to find a certain object. Once this object can be found, then we shall gain riches vastly greater than what we have now.
And what is the object, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, see, of that I am not sure. I believe it is an incredibly powerful magical artifact. I believe potentially one that could stop the destruction of the planet. Who knows? Maybe it can assist us in stopping Wrath themselves. We do not know. From history checks, for all of you would know, that Wrath is a common thing that everyone knows of in the world, and everyone knows that Wrath is eventually going to come to the world to end it, and humanity has to try to stop it at some point. A far greater mission than anything you guys have to worry about right now. So it's not. That's just common knowledge.
Evil god
Yeah, Wrath is one of the pieces of one of the pieces of AO themselves, one of the whispers, you know, the bad one. That guy. So everyone knows that that Wrath was in a battle, like, I'd like to say 3,000 years ago.
Damn.
And he was sent to the upper limits of the universe, and he is currently barreling towards the planet to try and stop it, to try and destroy it. And so humanity has been slowly trying to gain enough strength in order to combat them. That is backstory history of the world.
Gotcha.
Empire Strikes Back.
Okay. Well,
In
you
the
you don't
movie.
seem to have much of a direction at the moment.
Of course I do. It's to
However,
the east.
I understand that. What is your name, my friend?
My name is Teo.
I understand.
Teo
that.
Arlon.
Teo Arlon. It's to the east. However, I do need money, and if you are put here, it is by the
I will-
grace of Raiju that I will follow you, and he will guide myself and us to whatever we're looking for.
Teo will remember that. Arriba en el top left corner.
May the wind guide us in our adventure.
I see. Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna look at Aretha and say, "Are you not joining?"
I'm not so sure I should.
Friends, and Teo is going to grab both of you by the arm and is going to drag you over to the table. Off we go, friends. And he's going to drag you all over to the table.
Teo es la pega.
Ya tengo miedo por su personaje.
Andorna, I tried to stop him. He
We
slipped
have-
away.
I believe. How many does that make us now? We are a party of 7 people. That should be more than enough.
Well, if it's more than enough, can I perhaps back off?
Of course not. We should require someone of your strength. But you see Teo lean into Zeph. What does she do again?
He's really good at chess.
A scholar, I see.
Strategy.
A strategist of high renown. Very well, very well.
We will need a plan.
You shall make the plans.
Me?
Correct.
You just said we don't even know what we're looking for.
Are you not a scholar?
No.
Is she lying, Teo?
I'm looking to my left.
He squints at you. Make a persuasion check. Actually, make a deception check, because you are trying to deceive him.
The deceiver.
Diablo.
He squints his eyes and stares at you and says, "If that is true, why do you carry 2 books with you?"
I have no words. I know I'm a terrible liar. Fine, I'll
can
join you, but
Bibi-
you have to help
can
me
Bibi
find one
scout?
person.
Can BB scout what the book titles are?
Make a perception check.
But my books are hidden.
They are hidden.
I'm not carrying them.
Ah, okay. I don't know. Maybe saw that.
Okay,
Vivi,
BB
Vivi would
only.
be expert,
BB
wouldn't
has
you?
specialized.
Vivi with a 20. You see that she doesn't have her books on her. So you don't know what he's talking about.
Teo, how did you know?
He will
He didn't.
he will look Teo will look to his right and say, "By the grace and the glory of the Raven Queen."
Fine.
Yeah.
Wow, she must be as incredible as Dr. Maynard. BB, sigue mirando los torchlights.
Joe,
Theo,
I
just show
lean
us
to
this.
Andarna. Does he say that all the time?
Yeah.
Oh,
He wasn't
I
like
can
this.
respect a man that honors his deity.
Likewise.
It'll get old.
Late,
Wait, God?
lady.
Huh?
I have a question.
Yes.
What do I know the Raven Queen?
You've heard of her. You know that's one of the gods of this world. There are many
What is
many
my god?
gods. What's that?
What's my god?
You
My
can
people's
you
god.
you can praise whoever you want. Yeah, currently there is a goddess. There is a goddess of magic. There is a goddess of the weave, which you could praise if you wish. Her name is. Let's look it up. She is in. Is it this pantheon? Let me see. No. Yeah. Chantrell is her name.
Shantae.
Chantrell.
Shantae.
Such a
Good old Chantrell.
Teo, you brought new people to the table and you didn't introduce them.
BB
Friends,
stands up.
uh,
Sorry.
It's okay. As you all heard, that is Vibi. Vibi, hello, welcome to the party. For those of you who do not know, I am Teo. Teo Aralon.
I think
I am-
everybody knows.
I am a paladin of the Raven Queen, and I am here to inform that we are here on a quest. Me and my brother, Hashate Aralon. And he points over to Hashate.
I just do like a little wave, like, hey, yeah, that's me.
Me and my younger brother are on a quest to find a certain object. This quest shall entail a perilous journey with dangerous travels. But together I know we can prevail. You, my friend, and he pats Seth in the back. Introduce yourself to the party.
Greetings, my friends. My name is Seth. I am a follower of Raiju, the god of thunder and lightning. I have traveled far to join their group, and I'm here to lend my strength and knowledge to our shared mission.
Nice to meet you, Seth.
Wonderful.
Likewise.
Scholar, what is thy name?
Hello everybody. You can call me A. I'm just here looking for a person. So, if I'm gonna be helping you guys with a tragedy that I don't really know what are we looking for yet, it would help or it would be beneficial if you guys can help me find someone. As the scholar I am, I'm looking for answers.
I am sure that with you helping us, the Raven Queen shall do all that she can in order to find your person of interest. Not quite sure if it's a friend or person of interest. You, the walking tree. What is thy name? Introduce
The
thyself
name-
to the party.
The name's Erender. Erender of the Forest of Thoramir. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Wonderful, wonderful. And last but not least, Andarna. Please introduce yourself to those who do not know you.
I'm Andarna.
Wonderful!
Nice to meet you, Andarna.
Wonderful! Very well, I shall go gather our supplies. We shall rendezvous back here. I am off. By the grace and the glory of the Raven Queen.
Theo, Teo,
Yes.
when is the meeting, the rendezvous time?
When night falls.
Does anybody know what time is it?
Pretty soon.
Don't
States.
poco la
That's no fun.
Vivi, by any chance, do you know how long is nightfall? How long it's gonna take to nightfall?
It's approximately 2 hours. so they can.
Mira, esta persona.
It's a very sad time. It's 12 hours approximately.
12 hours? I got enough time to like do some of my personal stuff.
Pero no era las seis.
RB.
Was that?
Hmm?
No era las seis.
Nightfall.
It was
think-
close to
Yeah,
nightfall.
I'm pretty
Close
sure-
to noon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No, it was close to nightfall, so let's say de la tarde. So,
So like 2 hours. by
Yeah.
nightfall.
Flying
Yeah.
in southern time.
No.
Yeah, but
Está calibrado.
I'll meet you guys back here
Set 'em.
in nightfall.
good luck finding that reset button on Vibi.
I know exactly where it is.
Oh no.
I don't wanna know.
Well, if you excuse me, I need to make some stops, some shops. I look at Andarna. Again, thank you for staying. If you want to join me, you can. If you have other business, go with me. And I stand up.
Persuasion.
I want to
check.
go with Vivi.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here. I mean,
I'm gonna walk out and walk ahead. I'm going to the potion shop.
Okay, then you're going on your own.
Yeah.
I look at Seth. He looks like a young chap.
Yes.
Seth, is there something you need to do before night falls? I'm gonna go to some shops if you want to join.
I'll
I don't
tag
know.
along.
Okay. Are you prepared for fighting and stuff like that? Do you have everything you need? Do you know what you need? Do you need any help?
I wish to not fight, but if a fight were to arise, I do believe I have enough to fight.
All right. Okay. Right. I need to go to this. There's this one magic shop I saw, so I'm just gonna probably just do that and come back. So.
I'll join you. Take a look around.
Okay.
I'll stay with Vivi.
Okay.
So. Arendor's doing his sketchy meetup.
Okay.
Andarna went on her own.
We go one at a time, All right. Let's do it's not here. Let's do this. Okay. Andarna, you would be first. What would you like to do? You go to the potion shop.
I'm going to the potion shop.
Take
Okay.
a
As you walk into the potion shop, you see what appears to be an old lady tending to the brews. Oh, I'll be right with you in a moment. As you look around the shop, you see that it is fairly well kept. A little dust on the upper shelves, but for the most part, you see that she has you see what appears to be a small little stool that the old lady seems to like have to walk up and down to reach the higher shelvings here and there. It's a small, quaint little shop, but you see a quite a decent amount, a decent variety of potions and brews. Welcome, dearie. How may I help you?
Hi. Might be weird, but do you have a potion that gives you a dreamless sleep?
Ah. Well, um, let us see. Dreams are interesting, dearie. Some say dreams are gateways to one's past, to one's soul, to one's desires and wishes. Others say dreams are more magical in nature, more non-existent. I, however, as when I was young, I was told stories of dreams being more tangible artifacts.
Right. Do you have a potion though?
Oh, yes, of course, dearie. A potion to have dreamless sleep, correct? Forever?
No. No. Just I just want to have a night's rest.
Just one night. To sleep
Depends on how much it costs.
with no dreams.
Yeah.
I see. Very well. And so she grabs, you see what appears to be a small vial that she carries. It seems to be blue, dark blue. And she grabs a jug, a bucket, if you will. She fills it with water. And then drops a small little splash into the bucket. And she swirls it around. She grabs a vial and fills up the vial with what appears to be now a much lighter blue liquid. She plugs it up, and she hands you the bottle. And she says, "There you are, dearie. Take one of these, one swig every night, and you should have a dreamless sleep for 6 hours."
How much?
Free of charge. However, I shall give you this. She gives you a piece of paper. And she says, "You will write down your experience with the potion, and the next time that you come visit, you can hand me that. And that shall be your payment."
My experience.
Correct.
This hasn't been tested before.
It has.
Side effects?
Pending.
Okay. Thanks. Do you also have like a healing potion?
Of course. Would you like small, medium, large, majestic?
How much for the medium?
2 gold.
2 gold.
Correct.
Really? Y ese really, quiero que sea con un poquito de
Intimidation.
intimidation.
Yo no sé, pero Raymond tiene una vendetta con Paola cobrándole bien caro.
Inflation aquí está crazy, cabrón.
Plus 7
Recuerda que
intimidation is
es
crazy.
gratis. El líquido es gratis. The jug, however,
Puede decir 2 gold? Really?
She looks over, she says, "You got me. 10 silver."
Cabrón! Vamos! They've been trying to scam us in the city!
Ese whiskey bills are tan cheap.
I've been telling you. We're getting
Ese whisky
scammed.
no fue cheap para nada.
Mira, yo te juro que si Paola supiera cuánto costaba un whisky, I'm darn no hubiera hecho esto antes.
Economics. I've been telling you, we're being ripped off.
Yo le voy a dar, yo tengo más que gold pieces, so un gold piece, so ¿cuál es el cambio?
One
She
gold piece, 100.
yeah, she gives you 90 silver back.
¿Era 10 silver?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Pensé que escuché 5, yo.
No, 10 silver.
Raymond trying to
Still a
rip me
big
off.
drop in price. Giving shorting unchanged también pa joder.
Okay, that's all. That's. Yo tengo. Yeah, that's all. That's all I want. Thanks. Have a good day.
You as well, dearie. Okay. And that would be
That's all.
that's your entire potion adventures?
Yes.
Okay. Next up would be Arethia. What are you doing?
So, from where I am, do I see any familiar faces?
Based on who you see at the moment, you don't recognize any of the adventurers. A couple of the locals, you remember their faces from when you were a child. You don't remember their names much. However, in the table directly in front of you, this one, you see what appears to be one of the gentlemen sitting down. You remember him as a child. He used to live in the outskirts of the village outside of Avalor, around close-ish to where your family's estate would have been. And so you do recognize them, which would be this gentleman right here.
Mm, okay, I'm gonna go look at Phoebe and say, what a pretty scarf you have there.
Thank you. It means a lot to me.
Aw, thank you. Do you mind if you do me a favor?
Te mira directamente. Why? Don't you like the torchlights?
Pardon?
Y señala al candelabro y dice, don't you like it? How all the little flames are dancing around?
Yes. Yes, fire is something very pretty and something that we all like to stare at. So could you do me a favor real quick?
Sure.
You see that gentleman over there?
I do.
Do you wanna maybe go ask him a question for me?
I don't.
Why not?
Because there's no torchlights over there.
What about the one next to him?
Ooh, he has something orange, is it?
And then,
You leave? Te dije lo que te iba a decir, bro.
and thus, Vivi is gone.
Right.
Wait, ¿cuál de los dos hubiese?
Well, which one would have orange would be the one on the left. He has a belt that would be orange.
Okay.
If you wanna get a closer look at them.
Oh no.
I see it. I see it. I see it.
He looks like he's gonna kick butt and take names.
Okay.
And do you think
Hmm?
since it's been so long since I've been here, do you think they would recognize me?
Uh, you can certainly try.
The first one. The first one.
Ya terminé el vino. Dale. Ah,
I got
Okay,
water.
el
so
lollipop se fue a la mierda también.
from where I am, can I hear that table's conversation?
Yeah. They seem to be dining. They seem to not be really talking a lot. You hear conversation of, oh, so when are you going back? And you hear, well, it's been a while, so I might be going back in about a month, maybe less than, maybe 2 weeks. The larger gentleman, the Goliath, looks over and says, well, if you ask me, he needs to go right now. And then the one that you used to know as a child chimes in and says, well, see, that all depends. Will you get scolded if you don't go? And the other one says, no, I think I should be fine. And then Vibby walks up. Vibby,
Vibby.
the gentleman that you're looking at, turns his head towards you and says, can I help you?
Wow! Your belt is incredible! The way the orange highlights and stunning!
Uh-huh. You're pretty colorful yourself.
Do you like it? I got dark orange, light orange, a little bit of this gray pattern and black pattern on these sides. I don't like them.
Gray and black? I see a whole bunch of blues and greens to me.
What do you mean by blue or green? Is that like a different kind of orange?
Sure.
Which one
Uh,
is green? Can you point it to me? He's tira su brazo.
And he says, this one right here. Have you seen, like, the grass or trees? Green.
Oh, I see. This is green. It's so calm. It makes me feel steady, like I'm standing in a quiet forest.
Yeah. Okay. All right, buddy. Hey, do you have... Is anybody with you? Has anybody lost a pet?
Vivi mira para a donde él le dice, excuse you, what
Yeah.
did you call me?
No, just
I stand up, because I hear him and I know it could be trouble, so I just stand up and go, come, Vivi, come, look, chandelier, come look at the fire.
Y todo el enojo se va a la mierda y mira los chandeliers y luego el cuerpo y camina para los torchlight.
Sorry,
Y
gentlemen.
regreso rápido a la mesa y le digo, you really shouldn't be wearing that orange belt. Someone else should. Y vuelve otra vez la cabeza al cuerpo y sigue caminando y se queda a la mesa.
Oh, sorry, gentlemen, again. And then I make eye contact with the guy I know from my childhood. And then I just keep walking. But
You
as
see-
I keep walking,
you see a confused look on his face. And you see him just like pondering.
what are they talking about now?
You seem to hear, what the fuck was that? The Goliath will look over and says, I'm not sure. He looks over and says, I think that's someone that I used to know. but I'm not sure. This day just got a lot more interesting. And that's about it. And that's all you hear.
Hmm. Do I know if the barkeep here is very trustworthy?
So far, they haven't told you anything that wouldn't make you trustworthy.
Then I'm gonna say, come, Bibi. Let's go to the bar real quick.
Are we getting more beer?
Yes, Bibi, come. I'll get you a beer. How much was the beer?
Great for you, for Bibi.
Bibi?
What do you mean, how much? I never paid for my beer.
Oh God, Bibi. Barkeep.
Yes.
Um, how, how much is for his beer?
Is it for you or for him?
Well, he just told me he hasn't paid, so I would like to clear his tab.
No, his is on the house.
Oh, well,
Thank
so
you,
much.
Strawball.
You're very welcome.
So, Robo, um, are you trustworthy?
That depends. Who's asking?
Bibi mira.
I
Y le dice, I am. I think you're very trustworthy.
Why, thank you.
I how do I put this? I You may have not known me, but you've known my family for years, and you have been very close to them. And I was just wondering if you could be my friend.
Do you have any idea how many families come through this tavern? That it seems all very menacing, very scary. Should I be concerned?
No, not at all. I I would I just wanted to keep up with my family.
And your family is?
Good Valley.
I see. And tell me, what is your name exactly?
Her name is
Amazing
A.
delicious.
Y dice más que A.
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 A. Solvalis. I see. Uh,
It has been some time that I have not been home. So I was just wondering how my family's been doing.
well, as with any branch family of the Napurustons, they are doing fine. Keeping up appearances, making sure the main family is happy, even if it is to the detriment of the branch families, as you well know. However,
Have you heard anything about their children?
well, I hear that they used to have 2 children. But they were exiled from the family. Last I heard, they died years ago. Miss
Oh,
A. Solvalis.
that's a shame. I was hoping to meet with them. Thank you for your information.
Of course. Happy to help.
And can we get 2 more of the beers?
Of course. He pours them, he says, on the house.
Thank you so much. Here you
Not
go,
wow.
baby.
People in Avalor are such friendly people.
Yes,
Se va
Vivi,
conmigo.
you indeed are very, very friendly. Tell me, do you know how to play chess?
It's all about movement and percentiles. So sure, I'm great at games.
Good. Let's play. The other guy I was playing with was just
Oops.
copying my moves.
Actually, me voy para este lado del board.
Pero ¿por qué seguimos?
Mm-hmm.
Me voy a ese
Okay.
lado del board. I will take the light orange pieces.
Okay, Vivi. But before we start, cheers.
Cheers! Y poco a poco hace lo de la quijada. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very,
And traumatized.
very interesting. Okay, we don't need to do that when we're sharing. You just raise your glass and you clink.
Y él se queda mirando. What is clink?
And I take my glass and I make the noise with his.
Okay. How hard can I smash to make that clink?
What was that?
I guess God, would BB know if he would smash or just clink?
Please,
He would
not
just
the beat,
he
not
would
the
he would
house.
just clink. He was taught gentle from his father, so he knows.
Okay, got it. I clink then. Clinks.
Good job.
Y antes de beber el beer, to A. Hey, do you mind telling me if this beer tastes good? I just drink it because of its color.
Oh, okay. Let me have a taste. What does it taste like? God.
Well, as we all know, all beer tastes like piss. But you see
That's not true.
the hints behind the piss is what matters. That's the acquired taste that people like. And so you get hints of some woody, some woody textures, some more oak like. You get hints of honey, a slight tinge of banana. Weirdly enough.
I was expecting oranges.
Yep. That's why it's weird. You get a slight little tinge of banana, which is kind of weird. But
Okay.
yeah.
Well, in my family, it was not common to drinking beer, so I'm gonna not like it at all. I'm like, oh my god.
I know, right? It's so good, right? Is it good?
Well, it's definitely not what I'm used to. It's a little bit dry, woody, and for some reason, I'm getting an aftertaste of banana.
Banana?
Very
You mean
interesting
the
selection,
light
baby.
orange fruit?
Yeah.
Okay. He just chugs it.
Here, have mine too. Enjoy.
Wow. People here in Avalor are such friendly people.
Okay, that's all I want to do.
Okay. Vibby, is there anything you'd like to do, Vibby?
I'm good.
Okay. All right. Next up would be Arendor. What you doing, bud?
I'm going to the place that the note mentioned.
Okay.
Second door on the right, if I'm not mistaken.
Last door on the right, but yeah, down the
Last door.
hall to the right.
There's someone here.
Yeah,
to,
you
like,
hear.
interact.
Excuse me. This area is restricted. This is off limits from the general public.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the bathroom was wait, no, sería the yeah, we're gonna go with the bathroom. I thought the bathroom was in this area. I'm sorry.
Oh, it is. It is. I'm sorry. The bathroom. The bathroom is right here, and she points to this door.
Ok, y entra al baño aquí. Vamos a ver.
It's a bathroom. You have a
Yes.
wash basin. You have two toilets.
Do I see anything where I can pass to the next room?
Currently, from where you are, no.
Dang. How do I make that that person move? If only Vivi were here, it could distract her. Okay, tengo mis spells que puedo. No, nada de eso lo puedo usar ahora. Can I throw something to like distract her? Like algo en mi immediate vicinity que yo pueda tirar.
You see a couple things around. You see a couple like pieces of like small little sticks of wood where people like roll up paper in. You see what appears to be like a couple like spare clothes here and there, a couple towels, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, spare clothes. Okay, pero something like hard to like throw como que para otro cuarto.
The toilet lid?
That's huge. Something to like throw y que vaya para ese juido.
Not really, not in here. I mean, the chandelier, if you drop it from the ceiling.
Ooh, I could do that. Y salirme por el lado de ella. Do I have like a throwing knife? No, yo no tengo throwing knife. But I do have my bow and arrow. Can I see the chandelier from the bathroom? Como que la soguita y eso.
Now,
Tú dices
question.
tú dices este chandelier que está adentro del baño.
Yeah, you can knock that one down, or if you want to crack the door open and knock this one down, you can also try to do that.
Yeah, eso es lo que estaba pensando, como try to knock this one.
Sure.
What do I roll for that?
That's just an attack roll. That's a d20 plus your dexterity plus your proficiency.
Mi dexterity es más 4. And mi proficiency es más 2 por el bow.
Yep.
Damn, más 4 ya.
Me dijiste que es un D20
Plus 6.
plus,
Yeah.
plus 6.
Yeah, this party's kind of stacked. I'm not lying. Okay. With a 22, you definitely snipe the non-moving chandelier, and everyone in the bar hears as this woman like runs over to try and start to investigate the situation, what's going on. You hear what appears to be guards are moving towards this direction. Arendor, what would you like to do?
I would like to sneak past her. Tengo que usar stealth, ¿verdad?
Sure.
Damn.
All right, and so you do. You sneak right past.
Hell yeah. Y espérate que estoy agilando el mouse. Ay, esto es lo único malo de tener un solo mano. The last room on the right, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let me see. Let me roll perception. A ver qué hay.
Okay. With an 18, you see scattered pieces of paper, what appears to be on a large bed. These scattered pieces of paper have on them different things, but one word catches your eye, which is goop.
Goop.
Yeah.
I read the paper.
As you read
It
that
just says
paper,
goop.
it describes a creature that a local guild encountered themselves with. It was what appeared to be a large creature covered entirely in goop. They said it was created. It looked to be made out of purple shards, and yet was almost like a blur. It was almost unstoppable based on what they describe.
Okay, okay. ¿Veo alguna otra cosa a mi alrededor? Something else in the area?
You see what appears to be a vial with a bit of the goop.
Ooh, I'm gonna take that.
Okay. And so you do.
Okay. Is there a window by any chance?
There is, in fact, a window right there.
Perfect. I'm gonna yeet myself out of the window.
You yeet yourself out of the window. And so, is that the end of that?
Yes.
All right. And so you do.
Bueno.
Hashate and Seth. What we doing?
Going to the magic shop.
All right. As you walk into the magic shop, you see a very, very old goblin in the magic shop.
Está hecho para nosotros, Miguel.
Pero no, not this character.
Excuse me. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Ay, Dios mío, yo no te he hecho para esto. All right. Hi there.
What's your name?
Grimsley.
Grimsley. Alright, Grimsley, I see this a very unique shop. Are you good at like crafting magical items? Is that a thing you're?
I'm the best at crafting magical items.
Oh, okay.
I've been here far longer than you can even imagine.
Really? That I can imagine how long?
Give me a number.
500 years.
I'd say 1500.
You see this ring? He points to a ring that he has on his finger. You see this ring?
Yeah.
This is a ring of long life. And then he points to his other hand, and he has 3 of them on his other hand. He says, I have been here, running this shop, since before Alexander the Great took over this kingdom.
Alexander the Great.
I have been in this shop since before the first battle with Wrath.
That's the thing that's barreling towards us.
That is correct. I have been here in this shop for more than 3,000 years.
Huh.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
So that means what I'm looking for, you probably already made it. That would be very convenient.
I don't know what you want.
Okay.
You know how many goddamn adventurers from around the world come here in search of a specific magic item?
I'm sure you've seen a lot.
Esto está cabrón, de verdad, la gente no entiende.
I'm sure you've seen a lot, Grimsley. See, it's a very specific thing. I'd like a small gemstone /
Everyone wants a
kind-
fucking gem.
It's like a focus. Grimsley, please. It's like a focus.
Uh-huh.
but I'd like it to have like th- it's a contingency focus. So
You'd
it's
like
like
it to store a spell. I can make a thing that stores a spell. If you want me to make a thing that stores a
it'll
spell.
always do contingency as the stored.
You want the specific spell contingency?
Correct.
Okay. Do you know it?
Thought you've been here for a million years.
Do you know the damn spell?
I know how it works.
Me cago en la gringa, la maíz también. Alright. Look. I can give you I can do the thing. I'm gonna charge you for it. I'm gonna charge you for it. I'm gonna charge you for the spell scroll that goes into the thing. I'm gonna charge you for the rechargeables. I'm gonna charge you for making it express, if you'd like it to be express.
Sure.
Look, the fastest I can do it is in a week. That's the fastest I can go. It's a
Okay. Can you deliver it to me if I'm not here?
I can send it to you.
Okay. All right.
All right. So, would you like this thing to not be able to be taken away from you? To be attached to your
Correct.
person at all times?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna need. Okay. He moves over to you. He says, "Open wide. Open wide." He said he shoves something into your mouth. He said, "Bite. Bite hard."
I bite very hard.
All right. He puts it away. He says, "I'm gonna make a mold out of this about your tooth. I'm gonna make you a tooth cap. And whenever you need, you just bite down on it, and it'll activate the contingency. I'll tell you this: it's gonna recharge once every 3 days. That's about. I mean, in order for me to make an item that small, that's the best I can do. Look, I'm telling you this now from years of experience. I've tried to make it better. It's not possible. It ain't gonna do it. So, I can deliver it to you in a week. Hold on. Arm, please.
Arm? Which one?
Either or. Arm, please. You see he touches your hand, and he burns the back of your hand.
The fuck? Ow.
All right. I've marked you down with a symbol of the what the fuck is this called? Fucking Greater Rune of Space. The Great Rune of Space. So, you have a piece of AO magic on you now. So any items that I have, you get sent that item with shipping, and once I send that item to you, that rune will disappear. So, don't worry about it. Everything is fine. You'll be all right. It's an express shipment service. It's okay. It'll be included in your pay. Don't worry about it.
That's a very convenient thing to have.
It's FedEx.
That's a very convenient thing to have.
I've been around for 3,000 years. You pick up a couple things.
You picked it up?
Yeah. Back then, I don't know how the fuck they called them now, but back then there was the people that can wield the AO magic. One of them, he had wielded the space rune. He did some shit in my shop, and I got to scan the rune and be able to learn a little bit from it. After years of studying, you kind of pick up a couple things. So I've learned how to use the space rune in order to the space part of AO magic in order to like ship items and stuff. I can also send people away from my shop. I also do that.
Oh, that's very convenient. So this guy showed it to you. That's
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
He gave you this rune.
It was 3,000 years ago. Yeah.
3,000. Oh. How much is this whole thing gonna cost me?
No, if I really think about it, it's a little bit more. It was like 3,006 years ago, 3,007. Who knows?
I'm sure it was a long time ago. What's
Yeah.
the damage?
This item is gonna cost you 53 gold pieces. That's with the shipping, with the spell scroll of a contingency. That's with the rechargeables. It's gonna be 53 gold pieces.
Has Teo been here before? Do you know Teo?
Yeah, he was a good young man. He came around looking for supplies earlier. I sent him to a cheaper shop because he couldn't afford much.
He's never opened an account here then?
Yeah, he has opened an account here before.
Great. Great. Put it on his tab.
And you are?
The Raven Queen.
You are the Raven Queen. Is that
I've
what
been
you're
sent-
saying?
no, I've
You
been sent
are
to
the
you.
Raven Queen. Is
Excuse
that
me,
what I'm understanding?
Grimsley, please. The Raven Queen sent me to buy it, so if it says Raven Queen, he'll understand.
Yeah, and I got Asmodeus on my payroll. All right, buddy.
I'm sure. You don't believe me?
Not a damn second.
Okay.
Whatever
I
it
put
is,
my hand,
whatever
I
it
put
is.
my hand out and I summon my great sword.
Grimsley
Intimidation?
puts his hand out and summons your greatsword. Congratulations. I can make weapons too, buddy. Like,
But this was the Raven Queen gave this to me, so you know.
look, man, that might be able to fool a lot of people, but that ain't no Raven Queen weapon.
Just put it on the name. I'm his brother. But the Raven Queen sent me to buy it.
Hmm.
You listen. He'll pay you quicker if he reads Raven Queen.
That's fine.
It's good for you.
All
Good
right.
for me.
All right.
Okay.
I'll put it on your tab. Just know that the item won't arrive until my payment is in full.
This how about I give you some? I'll give you an advance payment. Is that good?
You can do half.
How much is half again?
I'm too old to do math. It's 53 gold pieces. Half of that.
I look at Seth. You got money?
I don't know if I have money. Do I have money, God?
Do you have money? Did you not
Seth,
roll
did
for
you
your
roll?
money?
I have not rolled for my
Then
money.
roll for money.
So
Roll
they
me a
gave
roll
you
roll me a
free salmon
roll me a
earlier?
d6.
Salmon
You
is
should have
mine,
taken
dude. I fished it.
the money
Oh,
from
you
the
fished it.
salmon. Should have sold it.
What do I roll?
Roll me a d6.
Damn.
Okay.
You got
Fish-
money.
Fisherman boy got some dough.
Let's go.
Fisherman boy.
No que era el más pobre.
Roll me
No sé.
roll me a d6. Roll me a d6 and a d4.
Damn.
You have 4 platinum pieces and 1 electrum piece.
Boy's got money.
Okay. Seth.
Let me out.
Seth. This is very good.
Yo no sé, pero yo tengo que ahorrarle a Raiju también, porque coño.
One electron piece.
Bro be
is-
selling his fishes, all right? Bro be selling fishes.
And 4 platinum. Era.
4 platinum and 1 electrum piece.
Técnicamente tú necesitas 2,650 silver.
Seth, do you have anything you can help?
I mean, I have money. I also would like to see what he has that would help me. I assume you intend for me to help you with payment.
I do. My brother will pay you well.
I gotta say, I'm not very fond of the idea of your brother paying me.
I understand that. Yeah, just whatever you have would be nice. I'll pay you back. I'll try to get the money back.
¿Cómo se divide my stuff?
So 100 gold pieces is a platinum piece, and electrum is a different currency entirely.
Is it like God money?
Electrum is from the southern half of the continent.
So técnicamente, I have 400 gold pieces.
Yes.
And you said that you need how many? Hush?
He said 50.
53.
Yeah,
53.
50 something. Yeah,
Said half.
half a platinum piece. Yeah,
No. He said half of
Yeah,
the pay.
53, pero la mitad
50
de
in
eso
total.
en
30, like
platinum.
30 something if I pay for half. Yeah.
Okay. Half would be 26, and then 50 silver. 26 gold and 50 silver. Would be half.
But you only have
I
platinum
am-
pieces.
I'm sure you have at least the platinum pieces.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm talking to.
Oh yeah,
Gosh.
take your time. Take your time. It's not like I'm running a business or anything.
I will consult with you shortly, Grimsley. I want to inquire about your services.
Of course.
What you were saying?
I at least think that you should cover the silver. I'm not gonna break up my whole inventory for you.
You know what? You know what? Hold the money. I'm gonna pray real quick. You can talk with with Grimsley. I'm gonna pray to the Raven Queen.
Okay. Grimsley,
Yes.
I am seeking either an incantation or a weapon that you have that might have to do with thunder or lightning damage. Do you perhaps have anything similar to that?
That is a very vague description for a guy that can literally create anything.
Wondering if you have something in stock already.
Something in stock already. Well, I've made these in the past. I got a couple javelins. You toss them out, and they can return to you. I got some of these. If not, let's see, thunder or lightning damage. Oh, I can do these, and he gives you like, they look like small little marbles. And he said, I call them thunder pods. You toss them out, and it creates a big boom. Very loud. Whole bunch of thunder.
Okay. Are they reusable or they're a one-time thing?
One-time uses. One-time uses. Let's see here. If you want, let's see. How can I? Let's see. You said you'd like me to produce a weapon. I can create any weapon. Is there a specific type of weapon that you prefer to use?
I do prefer spears. Javelins would be fine. I do like the idea of the ones that return.
A spear. You like the idea of the ones that return. Mira, esto es bien fácil. I can get you a spear. I can get you a spear that does extra lightning damage. I'll see what I can do. I think I might be able to enhance it with Storm Giant energy. And I might be able to do a little bit. Depending on how much dough you got, I might be able to make a pretty damn good weapon. I got a lot of stuff in my inventory. I got everything from Skyforge steel all the way down to, well, I do got a shard of AO, but you can't afford that.
Maybe not. Maybe I cannot afford it. Name your price, however, and we'll see.
For the shard? Huh. In order for you to claim that, number one, I gotta know you. I don't know you guys yet. So there's gotta be a problem there. Because I can't just hand this shit out to anybody. But in order to claim a spear made out of that, I would need approximately, let me see here. Let me make the calculations.
Scared.
It's gonna be a shitload of money.
100 platinum.
It's 65,000 platinum pieces and 30 soul coins.
Soul coins? How long? People's fucking souls?
Okay, so that may be a little bit out of my budget. For something a little bit lower in range.
How much you got?
Yeah.
I can tell you what I can give you.
What about a platinum piece? What can
For-
that get me?
For a platinum piece, I can do quite a bit for a platinum. I can give you... Yeah, I can do it. I can do a Storm Giant enhanced spear. If you want me to masterwork it, and I could give you the enchantment tell you what, you seem like a good kid. I'll give you this. I'll give you the returning spear with the giant, with the storm giant, enhancements, and I can do that for a platinum piece.
You sir have a deal.
Very well. Arm. There you go. Also for future purchases, and here's my card.
Thank you very much, Grimsley.
It's
I'll keep it
specific.
safe.
It's specifically created so you can write in the back, and then that gets sent to me directly. So if you want an item to get purchased or whatever, that gets sent to me directly, and then you can come pick it up once it's done.
Shit, Amazon, bro.
It's a really, really nice idea. I'll keep it safe.
Like 3,000 years, you pick up a few things. I keep telling you, you don't listen. You don't listen. La juventud hoy en día, carajo.
Yeah. My friend is the one not listening. Trust me, loud and clear.
Raymond, I will be convening with my patron.
Okay. It's been a long time since you've called my name, Machete.
Lord Beelzebub, and I'm leaning with my head down.
Yes.
I find myself in a position where I must request your assistance.
You
It does.
require financial aid.
I do. It does advance, does help me help you. So I'll be used for your servitude.
Hmm.
So I'm trying to get a magical item so I can cast stuff when things happen. Type deal. It's a 50-something gold pieces.
I see. I see. Hmm. What do I gain in return?
I mean,
You're making
you
a
want?
deal, yes?
Yeah, sure. I'm making a deal. I could do some extra work for you. If you need it.
If you say so. I can give you a quest.
Right?
There's a couple obstacles in my way that I need to be handled first.
What do you need?
2 people need to die. Hashate. And I need you to make sure those people are gone.
Fair.
First, I need you to kill the head of the Napuruston family. Doesn't gotta be now. Doesn't gotta be later. I mean, it has to be later down the line, but eventually,
Yeah, if the opportunity comes.
if the opportunity arises, you kill the head of the Napuruston family.
Probably can do that, yeah.
Secondly,
Yeah.
if you ever meet a man actually, no. If you ever find an artifact that belongs to Orcus, you give that to me.
Orcus?
Correct.
Sounds like a deal, Lord Beelzebub.
Your wish is my command. You
How much
see from the ground.
financial- Yeah,
You-
yeah, I was gonna ask.
You see from the ground rises 100 gold pieces.
Okay. I stand up. Raven Queen has spoken. She answers prayers. I grab the bag of money, put it on the table. Is there a way you can make it happen quicker than a week? Pay double.
You'll pay double.
I will.
106 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm. 101. So a little less than double, but you know.
All right, I can do 101 gold pieces. Put it there.
Put the bag in there.
All right. Ching ching. That's 100.
I have one. I get it out of my pocket.
All right. Thank you. He puts the 101 gold pieces on the counter. You see him extend his hand, and out comes what appears to be a dazzling blue gem hammer. With stones along its along its handle. He grabs it. He waddles over to his little table. He looks down. He reaches the air, and from it he plucks a gem. He places his down on his little table and he taps it with his hammer. Ding! You see all the sparks that emanate from this gem shoot outwards and then turn back into the gem. As he picks it up and says, "Open." And he slams it into one of your teeth.
Fuck.
And he says, "There you go. All done."
That's pretty quick. All right. Thank you. Good man. Great job. Love your service.
3,000 years.
You've told me. You know, I'll do my best to live that.
And
long.
I'll keep telling you until you learn it.
I haven't learned. Let's go, Seth. Thank you.
Thank you, Grimsley.
You're welcome. Wait, you didn't pay me for the spear.
Oh,
Yeah.
Here you go.
Go.
All right, thank you. It'll be delivered to you eventually.
Thank you. I'll be waiting.
You got it.
you didn't give me a card though.
Oh, you need another card? Here you go.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your day.
You too, Rinsley.
And so, everyone makes it back to the tavern?
Roll back.
Wait, I wanna do something.
Oh, okay. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna go tell BB I'll be right back. And I wanna go to the potion place.
You want to go to the potion shop? Okay.
See.
Okay. And so you go to the potion shop. You see the same old lady manning the shop. Hello there, dearie.
Hello there. I'm looking for a hound and
I'm sorry, you were lagging. What was that?
yeah, I'm looking for a hound scent potion.
A what potion?
Basically, I want a potion that gives you like the ability of the hound.
Okay. Yeah. To like,
To, like,
it's
smell
like,
something and
yeah,
track.
to like track. Yeah, I got you. She says, of course. Okay. And she walks over to one of her shelves. She moves a couple potions around. You see, she reaches for one in the back. She's like, "Here you go. This'll work.
How much would that be?
50 silver."
Okay, I give her 60 silver. She can keep it.
60 silver? Thank you for the tip. Oh, don't forget your complimentary small health potion.
Thank you. What does the small health potion do?
It's just a small health potion.
Oh, small health. Okay. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
And then I go back.
You're fucking crazy.
Este lugar es una mierda.
The potion shop is bad.
Sometimes I
too.
think Wrath should just come in here and blow this shit up.
I agree.
All right, and then everyone goes back to the tavern.
We're all back.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. Déjame do like a quick pit stop en el
A mi
store.
padre.
No
Okay.
el potion shop. Fuck the potion shop.
The magic shop.
Yes.
As you walk over, as you bolt out through the window, you run and just go straight over to the magic shop, and you see Seth and Hashate exiting the shop as you walk up.
Like, hi, bye.
What do you want? I just hi there.
Oh, you're a goblin. Oh, it's been years, but dímelo, papi, yo, ¿cómo usted se encuentra?
Todo bien, ¿y tú?
Yes, nailed it. Sí, ando buscando algo que me proteja por si las moscas.
Por si la mosqui. Vamos a ver. Hacho, de verdad hay un cojón de cosas que te pueden ayudar así, pero de verdad que algún tipo de protección específica, porque si lo que quieres es por si las moscas, yo te puedo dar protección de todo, pero te va a costar un huevo, un ojo a la cara. Te va a costar un huevo.
Okay. ¿Tienes algo calor caliente quema tenso?
You want a ring of fire protection?
Ooh. That sounds amazing. Yes. I need that.
All right. Ring of fire protection.
How much would this ring cost?
Grimsley looks at you up and down. 5 gold pieces.
5 gold pieces? Perfect. By any chance, do you have or have you heard? You seem like a well-traveled merchant. Do you have anything that's good for like paralyzing or subduing any creature by any chance?
You want to subdue a creature willing, or you want to subdue a creature once they're already knocked out?
I mean, willingly. Like, if I see the creature and I attacked it, I try to like paralyze it or like make it like no, not calm down.
Subdued.
Subdue, ¿sabes? Lo que quiero decir es que.
Sigue majao. Quiere que no se mueva el cabrón cuando lo ataca.
Exacto.
Entiendo. Vamos a ver aquí. ¿Qué carajo yo tengo aquí? Vamos a ver. Tengo esta cuchilla, papi. Esta cuchilla la tengo al momento. Esta cuchilla, si tú se la espetas a alguien, it casts Hold Person.
Hold Person, ok. Hold Person funciona con creatures también, que no necesariamente sean forma
No necesaria.
humanoide.
Si quieres algo que no sea humanoide, tengo esta otra cuchilla que hace lo mismo, pero es Hold Monster.
Oh yeah, I'll take. Bueno, how much for both?
Las dos te las puedo dar en un set. Te las doy en un set. Son 15 oro.
15 oro.
Son 20 en total con el anillo. Es más, te voy a dar un descuento, dame 15 oro y te lleva el anillo de gratis.
Ay, María. Tengo 10 oro. Mm, can I do like a 15, me dijiste que era 15 oro. Can
Son
I do a
15 de oro.
persuasion para ver si le puedo bajar para 10?
¿Quieres que haga a 10? Vamos, zumba. Persuasion.
Uf, let's go, let's go.
Dale, dale.
Dile que te lo fíe.
Diablo, yo no creo que pero vamos a tirarnos para la mano, que se joda.
Mm-mm.
Man, ese 21 se ve tan lindo.
Mira, yo te voy a hablar en la clara. Tú eres buen chamaco. Pero yo vi que tú conoces a los dos chamacos que estaban allá afuera. Y
Que
ellos, y
tuyos
ellos tienen, y ellos tienen chavos, papi. So, mira a ver si
tienen
mira a ver si los coges rápido. Le pides fiado 5 de oro y te los llevas.
Vengo ahora.
Dale, tranquilo.
Voy rapidito para el grupo. Seth and ¿cuál era el de este? Hashate.
Ate.
Y'all got five gold pieces by any chance to spare?
I'm broke.
5 gold pieces, that's a lot. What do you need them?
For two daggers that the goblin in the store is offering me. But I only
Can you
got
just
10.
get-
I only got 10 gold pieces.
Can you just get one?
I kinda want the 2.
How about you just get one and then tell him you'll send them the rest of the money so he can give you the other one later.
You can make it up. Yeah.
That's a good idea. Might do
On a
that.
layaway.
Try that. Here. I'm gonna touch him and say, "You got this," and I'm casting guidance on him
Okay.
just in case he has to
Okay.
roll again.
And I'm gonna look and I'm gonna say here. I'm grabbing the arm. I'm gonna say just be nice to him. And I'm not gonna do anything. It does nothing.
Just moral encouragement. You got this.
Meet you back at the tavern.
Mira, papi, puedo bregar que te puedo pagar las 10 monedas ahora y después te pago las 5 que faltan.
Diablo, no te pillaron 5 pesos. That's crazy.
Sí, basta.
Déjame.
Son unos macetas.
Mira, te doy. ¿Cuál quieres? ¿Cuál quieres adelante?
La que quiero adelante, dame Hold Monster.
Ahí tienes. Dame los 10.
Ey, y la sortija, no te olvides. La
Ey, la sortilla te la lleva. Yo te lo dije, ya. Dame los 10.
sortija.
Ya está. He takes the 10 y dice la otra. Cuando me dé los otros 5, te llega. Tranquilo.
Dale. Gracias, mi
Alright.
pana. ¿Cómo es que te llamas otra vez?
Grimsley. Pleasure doing
Grimsley.
business.
Un placer, papo. Y me voy.
Bunch of suckers.
¿Qué no me está cogiendo pendejo full?
Ah, todo el mundo.
Cabrón.
What a bunch of jokers.
Roll back at the tavern.
And thus you're all finally back at the tavern.
Oh my god.
This was a shopping episode.
Sí, se convirtió en el shopping.
Everyone wanted end game level gear at level 3. Like, I'm like, huh? Alright.
Yo solamente quería un potion, no venga.
No, sí. Pero estos se fueron en la suya.
We're at the town, hay que aprovechar. Entonces
True,
no tardan en llegar.
True.
Ujú.
La otra vez intentó llegar con un dragón y no llegó.
Tuve
Eso era
un...
tiempo arcaico.
Tenemos direct shipping ahora.
You see, as you're all in the tavern, you see Teo come in with a giant backpack full of supplies. I've gained the supplies for our quest. Of course, these are only provisions for about a month or so, but we should be good.
Good, Teo. Thank you.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
To the east!
To the east.
That's where the sun rises.
Yes. Yes, Vivi.
Yes,
that's
it
where
is,
the
Vivi.
sun rises. Yeah, that's where the sun rises, Vivi.
And thus, everyone leaves the city in order to go east. Alright. The first night rolls around. You're all outside the city of Avalor. And you all start to set up camp. Who's taking first watch?
I am. I'm already preparing my spells with my new item, anyways.
I'll also do it.
2 people first watch. Okay. Teo will chime in and say, that is a wonderful idea. Groups of 2 so they don't fall asleep. I like this plan. Small problem. There's 7 of us.
I can do two watches because I can meditate and I don't sleep.
Oh, you have trance too?
I do.
I also go in a trance. I call it my non-verbal time.
Vivi goes to the group like,
He doesn't sleep.
Do you sleep?
He does not sleep.
You don't sleep, Vivi? So you
There you
don't
go.
dream?
That's not.
You do sleep.
I appear inert.
Yeah, but he's not unconscious. Como meditation. Yeah, it's the same thing.
I can
Mm.
hear as normal.
It's not a full like shutdown.
He enters rest mode.
Yeah.
Low power.
So,
I
en
mean,
verdad,
at
aunque
least
somos
6 hours.
impares,
He's
aunque somos
asleep.
impares, yeah, it's like
We should be fine.
I'll take the last shift at dawn.
Perfect. Then I can sleep for the night.
Yeah, Teo, go sleep.
And so, first watch rolls around.
I'm preparing my spell. Tooth.
Nighttime starting to get prepared, and you all prepare a fire. You prepare a camping site for all of you. Everyone gets in different tents. And after a while, first watch. Who has the higher passive perception? That would be Andarna.
Andarna.
Yeah.
I don't have to look at my sheet.
Yeah. Andarna, you hear footsteps in the distance.
Okay. I'm going to. I can levitate, right?
Yes. You can levitate.
I'm gonna slightly get off the ground, like a tiny bit,
Mm-hmm.
just to not make noise. And stealthily, I'm gonna like make a signal to Hashate.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like, and I'm gonna go and check.
And so you do. As you, first of all, let's move locations. let's go here for now.
God, map for the campsite.
Visual aid.
Let's go here for now.
Oh no, aquí es donde un cierto gato se fue fuera de control.
Me acuerdo,
Ya.
me acuerdo.
Nos acordamos todos.
I'm telling you, I'm reusing stuff.
Cierto gato y donde cierta explosión pasó.
Eso
Good
fue aquí
times.
también. Eso fue aquí también.
No. Cierta tremenda idea. Like a
Aquí
brilliant
Miguel,
idea.
aquí Miguel murió.
Y ni eso.
Paola. Aquí fue donde Miguel murió, Paola.
Sí fue.
Lore, the lore.
Sí fue
Como,
aquí.
como por aquí fue, mira.
Ahí mismo, actually, ahí mismo fue.
Yeah.
Actually, ahí mismo fue.
Pasó así.
That's exactly
Yeah.
how that went down. It was quite a bit larger than that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so, you can all put your tokens like right there if you want. Actually, I think I can plop them down. Yeah. See if you guys can move them.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And so you all take a rest. Why is this not what I think it is? Hold up. Why is this not flush with the map? It'll be fine. Whatever.
It doesn't matter. Raymond.
Okay. So Andarna, you continue walking, and then you see a small silhouette in the distance begin to walk up to the camp. It's almost like it's cursing, like it's upset, and it's cursing out to the wind. You see this little guy.
What's that?
Hold up. That is an imp.
Okay. I see.
Yes.
And you
Whatever
hear
that is.
and you hear them cursing
I-
out to the wind. Let me
Who could it be?
do this. Hold up. No, hold up. This. Right there. And right there. Okay. There you go.
Copo Ahu.
Don't worry about it. You know the name.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Fuck! God damn it! This is a
Oh,
lot of control.
Okay, I
Yep.
got you. There you go.
I'm gonna slip a blade in my hand very quietly.
And so you do.
Sorry, hi.
I
Why are you hiding blades? What's the? There's something around.
you.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little guy, you know. I'm sorry. I don't know why you guys are here. I'm just a little upset.
Okay.
I've been out. I made it out. I have this. I can't be out right now. Like I shouldn't be here.
Then go.
Okay, you're no help. You probably have more friends. So I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
Then he just.
No. Like to my friends.
Yeah.
I'm gonna I'm gonna try to grab him.
Ma'am, please,
Not that way, buddy.
gentle.
And I toss him lightly in front of me.
Listen, I really need this. So, you guys seem like you could use some help.
What do you need?
I need experience.
In what?
And being a familiar. You know what a familiar is?
Do I know what a familiar is?
You would have a concept of it, yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah, well, I can't really go out and do like legit work, cause so this is how it works. They kind of want you to have experience when you start working, but then they don't really give you the tools to get the experience. It's kind of tough. And then I look like an imp, so nobody really wants to give me a job. I'm not asking for pay. I just want some hours. And I see some travelers.
Definitely.
Yeah, and then I usually walk places where I could find some travelers. So obviously you guys have a camp. I'm not like I don't make some trouble. I just want some hours. You seem like you want to associate with me. I'm already expecting that because I'm an imp. Um, but you know if you know someone from your group that probably doesn't have a problem with a little guy like me, then I just want to speak with anyone here. Just trying to tell them I can help them. I can help them out.
I
I
don't
can be a
think we need
familiar.
your help. I don't think we need your help.
Well,
Walk away, buddy.
oh, yeah, help, help,
I'm gonna,
help! She's
I'm gonna
hurting
grab
me.
him. I'm gonna grab him and put my hand on his mouth. Okay, okay. Shut up. Shut up.
You don't know. You know the struggle. I need the
Shut
job.
up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Explain. Sit down.
Okay.
Sit down.
Right. He puts a little. He's carrying an egg for no reason. He puts the egg on the floor and just sits on it.
Okay. Explain. What the fuck do you want?
So normally, when we in my line of work, right, we make deals with people and we just steal their souls. I can't do
Lovely.
that. Well, it's not steal. Like we people have they judge this a lot, but I'm not doing that because I'm not allowed to. So I just need to show my boss that I can provide a service, right? What people would feel like it's worth giving souls for. But I need to do a couple hours doing it for free so that he can let me have actual contracts. Because you see, I'm an imp. I'm not a devil. I can't. That's not how you climb the corporate ladder. And I want to provide. I want to eventually kind of marry a little imp girl, and I can't really do that without getting
Okay.
experience.
Oh, okay, buddy. So what services can you provide?
Well, anything. You want to find something? You want to look for someone? You want to kill someone? You want me to hide around and lie to people? And you want me to just tell you a joke? I'm not good at that, but I can try. Anything that can sign my paper that I could did a couple hours.
For free.
Yeah, I don't I I actually worked for a couple hours. Like I need at least a month worth of work. No,
No drawbacks. For free.
yes, that's how an internship works, ma'am. It's yes.
Ooh. Have you heard the name Asathoth?
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, that's a demon, not a devil. They
I
get you
know.
see
Have you
again. They
heard
get
the
'em
name?
confused with a. Yeah, I've heard the name. He's a big dude over there on that side of the of the war. You know, I've been in the war myself. I served for a couple thousand years before I became a valuable imp. So yeah, I've heard his name around. I probably bumped shoulders with someone that kind of worked with him probably at some point.
I could use some help.
Oh, fantastic! Yes, you
Cool.
can.
Okay, calm down, buddy.
All right.
God, what is the name of the place I lived in? I closed my Word doc.
Flamberg.
Flamberg?
I believe
I'm
so.
sorry, that's a funny name. I need to know what was Asa Thought's business in Flamberg. God, how many years ago?
At this point, I'd say about 4 to 5 years ago.
5 years ago.
Okay.
I can probably figure that out. It's gonna give me some time to talk to some old friends and actually go to Flamberg and look around. I don't wanna. I don't want the demons to find out I'm looking through their stuff. So it's gonna. It's a couple hours work. I can definitely do that for you. Yes. Yes.
And if the
You
names
you'll sign my
Cyrus,
hours? Yes. Sorry.
if the names Cyrus and Lyra pop up,
Cyrus and here. I'm writing it down. Cyrus. Oh, yeah. Oh. They pop up.
what do you mean by sign your hours?
So I have this little sheet that says the name of the person I work for and how long I provided the services, or at least describe my type of service so that he can estimate how long that kind of takes for a guy like me.
And is me signing my name to that sheet of paper gonna bite me in the ass later?
You can provide your own paper and you can do it in pen. It's not like blood, bro.
I meant giving the name to the devil you serve.
Oh, I can see how that can be a problem. No. As long as if he ever comes over and you can tell him that I actually did the work, he won't harm you. You don't have to put your name, but I'll direct him towards you. He's barely ever in the surface. He doesn't really care about small people. It's just enough to, I need to show him something.
You calling me small?
No, small people, me. I'm small.
Mm.
He doesn't care about what I'm doing.
Your people?
Imps.
Hmm.
I am people.
How about we'll see what type of information you give me, and I will see if I sign your hours.
I should be the one making deals here. Bargaining.
Take it or leave it.
To make fucking hours. I can't handle this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That sounds fine.
Okay, leave.
I must speak with the rest of your party. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Yes, I need more than just you know, I can provide services to everyone here.
I think you can start with me, and then you can come
Yeah.
back.
She gatekeeping.
He disappears.
Like actually disappears?
Yeah, he just vanishes.
Okay. I'm gonna saunter back.
Is that you kill a pig or something?
It was, I got distracted chasing a rabbit, of all things. It was
Rabbit?
stupid. Yeah, it was stupid.
Rabbits scream like that?
Yeah, when you pull them by their ears. Haven't you done that before?
No, but
Do you want to go and check?
no. I believe you. Whatever.
All right, and that is the end of the first watch. Second watch would be Arendor and Arethia? Right? Or was it Arendor and Vivi?
I don't remember.
I think it was
never
Hashate
volunteered.
and Vivi.
What was that?
I think it was Hashate and Vivi.
Your second watch.
was with you.
Yeah, but he said he could do two
I could
watches.
do
with
double.
you.
Oh, okay.
watches.
Then yeah. Vibi and Hajate.
Okay.
Okay. Vibi, you wake up.
It's your turn, Vibi. Andarna has to go sleep.
All right. The water helps me sleep.
Water?
Está botando como steam, pero es para tratar de que Andarna pudiese dormir. White noise.
I just imagine
Making white
I
noise
just
for
imagine
Andarna.
Vibi I imagine Vibi sounding like a fan. Just
She does have insomnia, so that's very considerate of her.
Yeah.
Did you take the?
Doctor-
Did you take the?
Dr. Rayner really appreciated this.
No se escucha por el micrófono, Manuel. The constant noise, it just gets silenced.
Perfect. I mean, Discord sabe lo que hace.
Sí, sí.
Yeah. And so
She falls asleep, so I head outside.
mhm.
I see Hashate. What can I see from Hashate expression?
Hashate?
I'm just very, like, calm, focused, staring into the distance. It seems like I'm thinking about something, or like it seems like my mind is doing some work while I'm just staring out in the distance, but you probably can't tell what I'm doing.
Okay. Vibi walks behind, tries to look where you're actually looking. Y al no ver nada, he just walks past you, touches a rock, and is casting one of his cantrips.
Yeah, okay. And so you see a small light.
And with the glowing rock now over there in the distance, he returns to over Hashate and sits next to him and just stares at them. Did you like what I just did?
What you do?
Can you see it? That orange hue in the distance over the rock.
Oh, the light. You did that?
Yeah, I did that.
You can. Is that a spell?
I mean, obviously, I'm completely metal, but I'm alive.
Sorry, I didn't know you could cast spells.
Of course I can. I'm a
Huh.
metal. I'm a type of metal construct, but made with arcane magic.
Oh,
Dr. Rayner explained this to me. Didn't he explain it to you?
no, he didn't explain this to me.
Oh. Well, I guess nobody's perfect. And I keep staring into the light.
Yeah, I'm very flawed. That's why he didn't tell me. So you can just do any magic? Like, there's no bounds into what type of magic you can cast?
I mean, I like that magic. Don't you like that one?
Yeah, that's like classic normal cantrip.
Yeah. Sadly, it doesn't last very long. But I guess that's part of it all.
Yeah, that does happen. It's okay. You probably can get better at it. It'll last longer if you do it more.
Do you really think I can do that?
Yeah, just magic. It, as you get stronger using magic, the very simple spells start like lasting longer.
Wow.
It's like we have muscles, right? So when we use them a lot, they start getting stronger and stronger, and they can eventually adapt to like that type of strain. So it's probably the magic is kind of like the same way.
What I really like it is that this particular light never flickers. So it just simply is forever, which
Yeah,
is
yeah,
pretty cool in my perspective.
yeah. It is. That's
Why
cool.
did you why
that?
did you sit here outside in the shadow? Why didn't you have a light? Don't you like the orange hue?
Um, I'm Shadar Kai, so my race is very used to being in the shadows. It's more comfortable. Colors are not very. It's not a lot. It's not part of the culture really. We're just very everything's very dark. Very different from here. But
I
it's
don't
more.
know how I don't know how you would go living like that. I never get tired of watching the light.
Yeah, I'm very good at like obscuring the light. So one of the things I can do, but it's just I think it's just a culture thing.
Hmm. Haven't you considered that perhaps you're seeing the light in the wrong way?
No, I don't have a problem with the light if that's what you're thinking.
This is
They all
good.
have uses, yeah.
This is good. I like this. I like how your shadow comes orange hue light.
Yeah, you want to see something? Then I just cast darkness right where that light is.
The orange hue is gone.
Why did you do that?
You should walk into that area and get very close to where you put that light. You might be able to see it because it's not gone. It's still there.
Uh, okay. Vivi walks very fast towards where the lock was shining.
There is no light.
He comes back walking fast towards Hashat. It's not there. Did you take it?
I tell him to just keep looking at stare at the area where it was.
Y Vivi regresa caminando fast y se queda mirando la roca.
Then
Or-
after a couple minutes, the darkness is more like kind of looks like gas, just like flowing darkness, and then it starts fading and going away, and you realize that the light has always been there. It was just being covered by the darkness.
Oh
Like a-
wow. Okay, okay. Um, I guess he comes back and says, I guess light never disappears, does it?
No, it's just obscured. Yeah, it's still there, even though it doesn't seem like it is.
This darkness that you call. Se escucha Baltimore, todo se
No se escucha. Discord está haciendo su trabajo.
Literal.
Bien. I guess this darkness spell that you did, it's like a very heavy, it's like a very heavy orange, isn't it?
Is it? You see it as a very heavy orange?
It feels like it.
Does it look like it?
It doesn't. It definitely does not look like it. It's so mysterious. It's so deep. It's almost very difficult to comprehend.
That's why I use it.
Why
So
do you want to go mysterious?
because then if we're in a fight and nobody can see, then nobody can hit me.
But how can you see?
I can see through that darkness. I have my eyes can see through it. Not a lot of people can.
Ok. Vivi se para nuevamente, camina rápido, la coge, regresa, se sienta al lado y dice, I guess I'll hang on to this.
Okay.
I
Alright.
can't really relate to your dark orange, but I guess I understand it. I have a fixation with orange. I don't know if you noticed it before.
I have not.
Well, that's good. Some people find it annoying.
No, it's okay. I didn't know, baby.
Was darkness the first color that you saw when you were born?
Maybe, probably. Probably saw light first though, because there's still light in Shardar Kai, but most of it is very dark.
Oh, then if the other colors are anything like, they must be wonderful too.
Blacks and grays, some dark blues.
Not as fun as orange though.
Definitely not. Probably very disappointed in Shardar Kai.
And Vivi just stares into this glowing rock.
They just meditate.
Okay. That is second watch. Third watch. I'm going to do Vibi and Arendor. Oh, Arendor's not here. I'll do Vibi and
Seth.
Vibi and Zeph for
Right.
third watch.
Okay, alright. Is it close to dawn?
It's approximately about 3 a.m.
Alright, write that up. So,
So
let's go on baby.
yeah.
Yep.
At that moment, you see that Teo walks out of his tent.
Hello, Tail.
Hey Theo, are you here for the sunrise too?
Is Ashate asleep?
I believe so. I think he just left the watch.
He did.
All right. Thank you for journeying on the quest, by the way. I know it's not a lot, but I'm sure we can get there. I'm sure it's more than enough.
Do you really not know what we're looking for?
I have a hint. I have a clue. We're looking for some sort of artifact. Some sort of item tied to a demon lord. I don't know why the Raven Queen wants it, but she needs it herself. And that's why we need to catch it. That's why we need to get it. What in the world?
What is that?
I heard demon. Hi. Hello.
You
Hello,
see Teo grab onto the blade at his side.
Calm down. I'm not here to hurt anyone. My name is Asta. And I'm just looking for work.
Work. What do you mean by work?
Well, so when you when you start out, you need, experience and whatnot. It's kind of like an internship, so I help people out. I get nothing in return, just experience, and then my boss can give me actual job later. I have
Um,
something I might offer. I can offer I can be a familiar. I can do some fetch quests. I can look for information.
Can you keep an
I
eye on
am
someone for me?
I am an imp, so yeah, sure. Who do you want me to watch for you?
I just want you to keep an eye on my brother and make sure he's safe.
I can certainly do that. Your brother is the guy with the hair.
My brother is the other Shadow Kai. I believe he just went to sleep.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah.
Spotted. I spotted him.
Perfect.
You.
I'll keep an eye on
I
you.
might offer you something good for you. I believe your name's Seth.
yes. How do you know my name?
Well, I've heard about you.
Happy now.
I have. You're the. Aren't you that Ergonasi from the Southern Islands or something like that?
I might be. Why?
Well, you see, I really need to, I really need a lot of hours, and I kind of caught like a couple of words about something, and they said your name, and then I thought, if I tell him, and he's interested, that'll be a lot of hours, because there's a lot of research I can make, and I think you might want to know this. So,
Oh.
it relates to your father.
What do you know about my father?
I don't think he died in an accident. I think someone killed him.
That's preposterous.
Well, that's the point, isn't it? Like, I heard it, and I was like, oh, I probably won't believe it, and then I can actually look for proof, and I can be your familiar, and we can make it official, and then I can just pop in, tell you an update, go back, look for more information.
You would be wasting your time. My father's
Why?
not with us anymore.
Well, yeah, because he died.
Yeah. So you'd
he
be
was-
wasting your time.
Because he was killed.
He wasn't killed.
He was. I can look. I can go get proof. I don't have the proof. I can go get the proof for you.
Where did you even hear this rumor?
You know, the 8th level of hell somewhere. People are very gossipy on that one.
The 8th level of hell.
Yeah, there's 9s. There are 9 hells. I'm from the 9th. But there's a lot of people really gossip on the 8th one. Like, if you really just want to talk shit, you go there. It's not related to devils, though. None of them had anything to do with it. They're just talking about it.
Okay.
Apparently, it's very important. Like, it's a very important thing to happen, and you don't know about it. So I said, I'm not from there, so I just heard the thing. I just fucking bounced, because I need work.
And you explain this work thing, and why don't you want to be paid for your work?
Oh, I don't. I want to, but I can't.
I can pay you.
No. If you do, I'm gonna get my ass fucking kicked and sent to the first floor of hell again, and I do not want that. So I need to genuinely help someone and show that my services are so good that people in the future are willing to give me their souls for it. If you pay me anything, it'll show that it has some type of value, that it's not a soul, and then Asmodeus is not gonna like that. He's not gonna give me a job. And then he's gonna send me the first floor. And I've been to the war before. I've been stuck there for years. I don't want that again. So just let me help you, so you can help me with just doing nothing. Just just tell them, like, write it down in a nice letter. The services I provided, I was like a little familiar for you. And then and then I can go back and start a life. I can leave this war and not think about it anymore.
And I take it you're doing this for everyone in the group since you offered Theo right here.
Yeah,
Any-
I've offered some stuff to some other people. Yours is a good project though. I think I can get some actual like good hours there. I feel like I look at Teo and I was like, Hash is like covered. He should be fine. Don't worry about it. I think he looks back and then he says the Raven Queen really has him like set. He doesn't know it, but like he's set for good. So I really don't even have to watch for him, really.
So
Teo, Primo.
Yeah. You see he's just quiet, just looking at you.
Can I do a little perception on him or something?
Sure. You see that he's very skeptical, very cautious.
I do like an insight check on him to see on Asta to see if he's being truthful.
Sure, you can go ahead and make an insight check. It's very legit.
It's honest work.
It's honest work.
No.
It ain't much.
Asta, if it's because you want this and you really don't want payment, then I guess it's up to you. And if you find anything, bring it to me and I'll sign whatever paper you see me.
Well, you gotta be genuinely interested, right? Like you want to know, right?
I guess I do. I just don't really feel comfortable requesting services and not paying for them.
Right. I understand that. Your payment would be your good word that I did a good job. You'd be saving a life, my eternal life, because I'm not dying. But I can actually move up and stop being a little imp. Start being a big man, calling the shots, getting some soul coins, helping people out, setting up an army, taking over. Letting Asmodeus know who's boss. Don't tell him I said that.
But yeah, I don't need to know all that. I'll give my word if you do that.
Good.
I don't need to know any details.
Good. All right. Perfect. All right. Okay. Yeah, I got that. I have places to be. I got questions to ask. So you can actually just call my name. I hope that this doesn't intrude, but I'm already like kind of like linked to you now because you gave me your word. So you can just call me. I'll hear you. I can pop back up. If you need something, you need to look for something, you need some little guy to go through a little door or something, I can do that. Stupid stuff. I can also like turn into animals and shit. So I can also do that for you. I can, just call me when you need me. You need something stupid, I can do it. You need
Okay.
something smart, I can also do it.
I like that better.
If you want money, I don't have any.
What if I send you to get money?
You want me to do it legally, or do you want me to earn the money?
I guess I don't want to know. But don't look for money. I don't.
I can get you money right now.
Don't worry about it. Just focus on the thing that you told me you were gonna do.
All right, okay, all right.
Vivi se acerca lentamente la conversación entre Seth y Oscar y le dice, can you check if someone is alive? I thought I heard that. Can you double check if Dr. Reynard is alive?
I haven't heard that name. I don't know any doctors, so I can sure, why not? I'll go to 8th floor, I'll talk with some guys, they'll probably fucking gossip about this doctor or something.
Thank you. I just needed to be sure. I don't understand death very well.
Oh. Okay, Yeah. And so I don't think it's my place. I just looked down and was like, you guys gonna tell him how it works?
It's okay. We'll get there when we get there, baby. Don't worry about it.
Because like,
Oh, okay.
sometimes
Well,
they
thank you.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Sometimes I don't really die, sometimes I go to hell. I don't want to tell them that.
No, this is not the place or the time or the right person to tell them about that.
Sure, I don't know. Okay, alright. Seems like a pleasure doing business where I get nothing but experience.
You see, the way that you say it is the thing that doesn't sit well with me.
Listen, I'm not happy that I'm not getting paid. I'd love to. But if I get paid, I get sent to the first level of hell. Like, it's like putting me in a rough spot. I love helping people out, but I also love getting paid. So,
What if you get paid in not money, like something else?
yeah, good word.
Okay, fine.
Just say, oh, Asta, best imp I've ever seen in my life.
Okay.
I'd give him my soul if I could.
I don't know about that.
You don't actually have to. But if you say it, it's good enough.
I don't know. That was a tricky word. I would be careful saying that.
Yeah, it's words don't really. It's you need. I need your blood for that. So as long as I don't draw your blood, you should be fine. And I don't want to feed stereotypes, so I'm trying. Stay in my lane.
I'll keep an eye on you, Asta.
I'll keep an eye on all of you. Sure, I'll let you know. You can call me, like I said. Scream my name. I'll come in. I can do a couple things. I'm a very good fighter too. I have this. I pull out a dagger. It's like I'm very good at fighting. I've been alive for a long ass time, more than 3,000 years, and you learn a couple stuffs.
When he pulls out the dagger, you see the dagger is very ornate. It is a curved dagger that appears to have a blue gem at the pommel. And that's about it.
You learn a couple things when you live long enough, and I've been been to hell and back.
It's a fancy dagger.
Yeah.
You got there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Vivi stares at the blue, but he doesn't actually perceive the blue.
Orange. Does ¿cómo se llama esa cosa? Does detect magic have to touch it?
No.
You do.
Do you? No, I don't think so. It just gives off a hue, a blue hue if it's magical.
Oh, that's another one.
Yeah. Identify. You have to touch.
Identify. Yeah.
Can I cast detect magic to see what it is?
As you cast detect magic, you see from where you are, you see two very intense magical energies. One is coming from Asta, more specifically the dagger. Second is coming from Arethia.
Interesting. I want to do the Arcana check.
He hasn't told you about this.
No, I'll do an Arcana check.
Seth has to tell you about this because he's the one that did the detect magic. Seth, you can do an Arcana check.
Not very smart, but decent.
You get the sense that the dagger is powerful, probably a powerful artifact, and you're not sure what Arethia's is.
Okay. I might just keep that to myself.
Okay.
I don't want to be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Anyways, when you live long enough, 3,000 years, you pick up a couple cool items, and then you learn how to fight, and then so I can actually do some damage. So if you need some little guy to come in and slice some legs, I
And you
got you.
said you can't die.
Well, I get sent back to hell as a little worm, and then it takes a while for me to come back up to the ranks. So I don't die, I just suffer for a very, very long time. So yeah, it does suck to die, but like I'm not dead,
Okay.
So don't have any crazy ideas. I'm not gonna
Just ask.
put myself in a spot where I can just like go back to hell. I don't want to do that. They do say it's bad, so nobody wants to go there. All right, pleasure doing business. Teo, wish you the best.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I make you a little uncomfortable. I'm sorry for my intrusion and my shape.
Look, as long as my brother's okay, that's all that matters.
I'm telling you, your brother's like super fine. Like your Raven Queen doesn't really want me to get close to him. You know what I mean? So that's a good thing, right?
Of course.
So I'll bless the Raven Queen and whatever she desires.
By her
Best,
glory and grace.
yeah, glory and grace, right? Yeah. He's off.
The flip.
Also, Seth, hi.
Yes.
I don't believe we've truly introduced ourselves. My name is Teo Arlan, Paladin of the Raven Queen. I'm sorry for my performance earlier. Sorry for acting like a fool.
That's okay.
I try my best just to give my brother a laugh. He's been through a lot. I don't want his days to be sadder, and so I act like a fool. I make myself look stupid or dumb in order to make sure that his days are brighter, make sure that his days are not boring. Other than that, I see you're a cleric, correct?
I am a cleric, yes.
Are you... You said you're a cleric of Raiju, correct?
Yes.
I see.
God Raiju.
God of storms, thunder, and speed.
Yes.
I see. It is a pleasure to have someone as devoted as yourself. Although it saddens me to see that devotion be to a god other than my own. I'm glad to see that someone of your devotion is on our side. And he extends his hand.
I'll stand mine and shake it. Likewise, I respect the commitment that you have to your god, even though I don't worship them.
Understood. I don't trust that imp. He seems to be hiding more than he's leading on. But we can use him for now.
I don't necessarily trust him either. I tried looking into him, trying to decipher if there was more to him, but I couldn't see anything at the moment.
I see.
It seems awfully convenient, however, that he just shows up and offers free services.
Incredibly so. Devils don't offer free services.
It's my worry.
However, nothing in the nine hells is free. Although I do want my brother to be safe. I made a vow to protect him no matter the cost. And I will keep my promises. Although you will see me acting as a fool in the future, please know that you are safe in my care. And I will do my best to keep you all safe.
Thank you for letting me know that is an act. It eases the transition into this group a little bit more.
Understood. Let us say through blind faith alone, I'm glad to have teammates, allies by my side who saw the good in us when not everyone does. Thank you.
Of course.
And that is where we're going to end the session tonight.